Hello. Oh, let's see. Thank you for also helping me yell in the void, Almy. For real time. Short sub 5-hour stream. It might be actually like 5-hour stream, honestly. Cause like I want to finish this game in one go. Konbanwa kupo. Hello, Kagami. Is this the old version or remaster? Remaster has voice acting and new scenes added. Yeah, I think it should be the remastered. It should be the new one. Oi, oi, hello. Hello, Agnosko. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Daniel. Okay, come on. I did turn on the game before. So it should be gamifying. I did not have time to eat my dessert before the stream, so I'm gonna eat it now. I just ate dinner. I'm sorry if there's times of silence. Or wrong greeting? It doesn't matter to me, you jokesters. So I'm like, do I just play with my cursor or do I play with my my microphone is in the way of the keyboard. Can I use my controller? Controller could be cooler. I've become such a controller, Andy, honestly. I used to use just... I just used to use... keyboard, no problem, but now I'm like such a controller, Nancy Andy. What kind of soup? It's not... well, technically it is soup. It's like a dessert soup. Made from apples. It's pretty much easy. You like boil the water, put in some apples. Cut up apples. Skinless. Add in sugar. When you like the taste, you can add in also some syrup. I added cherry syrup for the color and taste. No controller this time, it seems. And then you add either cornstarch or potato starch. I use potato starch because I'm Latvian. Yeah, and then I whipped up my lactose-free whipped cream. Added it to cottage cheese. Added some raisins. And added some cinnamon, and I threw that in the apple soup. So yes, I guess shall we begin immediately, I guess. I don't really have much to say. I did not do anything today. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention yesterday that we Europeans had daylight saving time. I think we went an hour back. So to me, I started the stream at 5 p.m. for me. I don't know if it's like 1 hour difference for you guys now. I'm not sure who has daylight saving time. It's kind of annoying myself. Because like, it's a bit confusing. I don't know where time went. But yeah, it is what it is. Annoying European things. Freaking hate daylight saving time, honestly. Just hate it. Next weekend the USA will be doing it. Ah, okay, so you guys are a bit delayed than us. Goodness me. Seems like you started the same time as yesterday. Okay. So it is like 1 hour difference then. Yesterday I started 6 p.m. Today I started 5 p.m. For you guys it's the same time, for me it's a different time. Okay, start. The whole world should stop doing daylight saving time, literally. This is a horror game. It contains scares and grotesque sexual content, so beware. Also, please adhere to the following rules to prevent trouble. If these rules conflict with the rules on the other side, the rules on the side take priority, so please check. No repurposing resources, no redistribution of game files. Do not cut the end credits from the videos of the game. Okay, so yeah, we can't cut the end credits, which I'm not gonna do. I already checked all this stuff. There's been talks of of that happening, and I'm with you on that one. Same. They've been also saying that every day, not every day, but every year for like, I don't know, 10 years in Latvia, and I'm like, will we ever stop? Please stop it. Like, what's the point? I don't feel like it saves my time. I feel like it ruins my time. But the farmers, they need the extra hour. Is this the remaster version? I think it should be the remaster version. Yeah, it says remake on my bar above. Play with full voice acting. Okay, yeah, I want full voice acting so I can eat my dessert in peace, and I also don't have to do it in an annoying way because I don't have many voices to do. Goodness. And middle age throws me all off twice a year. Literally, I'm not middle age, I think. Just, yeah, 29 I guess is not middle age. 29 is just getting old. Older, slowly. You can feel the time creeping up on you. Lazy, la. Shut up. Full face acting, never 50s here, damn. But yeah, I feel like daylight saving time has always messed with me ever since I was a kid. Especially messes with me if I witness it, which happened a lot when I was younger. Because I would stay up late and then I see the time change. I'm like, oh my god, this is awful. This is awful. Full voice acting. Yes, full voice acting. Hi. Voice akuchin desu. Let's see. Okay. Play with full voice acting. She definitely does not stay up late anymore. I don't stay up till 5 a.m. On the weekend, I may stay up till 1 to 3 a.m. Depends on the evening. Sub key to skip? What is sub key? What is a sub key? What the? Am I underwater? What the hell am I doing? Taking a dip, I guess. Somebody there? Oh, it's Japanese. Nice. I feel like all the other ones had English voice acting. But this is gonna be good. Oh my god, I love his voice. I don't think I've actually played his voice acted. This is exciting. I like his voice. Not going to catch up with you though. I go to bed at reasonable time but still get up early. Yeah, I had a really good schedule. Like I struggle with sleep a lot, but I had it figured out, like a nice regime with streaming and working. But then my mom and my sisters stayed over the weekend and all of my good habits just went away. And I'm just been struggling now. I'm trying to set back myself in the good habits. Otherwise, I'm just like freaking depressed as heck. I'm like, it's pretty tough. But in November, it's gonna be better because I'm not gonna be streaming every day almost, as I have been in this month. I never like English voice acting in anime. Never. My voice in Japanese sounds like Seitaro's. For me, I like some English voice acting. Like, I prefer in Danganronpa, I prefer the English voice acting. In Zero Escape, I prefer the English voice acting. Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, I like English dub, the original one. What else did I? Ghost Stories, of course. Oran High School Host Club, also great in English dub. What else? There's like some OG old animes I like in English dub. You're the only one of your siblings that VTubes? Yeah, my sister does not understand VTubing. I have an older sister, but she does not understand the stuff. I have told her I stream. I have shown my mom like small snippets of my stream. She found it funny here and there. I think I showed her like something from last year's Spooktober where I got jump scared. And then my mom forced me to show my dad, and my dad's like, why can't you make content like this old, like middle-aged man on TikTok? And the TikToker was just like talking about cars, and I'm sorry, Dad, I'm not a mechanic like you. I'm sorry, I can't do this. Danganronpa has fun English voice acting. Yeah, I really don't like the English voice acting in Genshin Impact, honestly. They all sound the same to me. I don't know, but you do talk about cars. I do talk about cars, but I don't talk about cars in the way he wants. You could talk about cars if you really wanted to. I could, I guess. I'm not that well equipped in the knowledge of talking about cars, though. Oops, my little albedo showing up. Oh dang, her voice is also really nice.
ちょっとじゃねえだろ。ユータはずっと運転してるんだから気遣いよ。ほんと女子力のかけらもねえ。
Oh my god. The voice acting really gives an extra hint to this game. Damn. Quick, what's your favorite Hot Wheels? Oh my god, that's a hard question. For me, it's just the Batman cars. Wait. I really love the Batman cars. Like, wait, what was the one blue car I have that I really liked? I don't even remember the name. Hello, Void. How are you? I do understand VTubing. I never understood Hololive versus normal VTubers. My first VTuber is the French streamer Sadue. Oh, Sadue. Yeah, I've seen her a bit too. But for me, a big issue is I don't like French. I'm not trying to be xenophobic. Sometimes I can be a bit xenophobic towards the French, British, and Italians. But it's kind of understandable, I think. But sometimes it's just the French accent just gets to me. It grates my ears a bit. I don't know why. Like, some people who are French I can listen to, but there's other people's accents who grate my ears. Because I have, like, I don't know really what it is, but like some voices just irk me, which is kind of sad and bad, and I don't like that. And like when someone talks, they're like talking, it just like makes me irritated. I'm like, shut up. But I don't obviously say it because I'm like, on the inside, I'm like, oh my god, this voice, I can't, but I have to listen. Especially like at work or whatever. I don't like Jeremy Clarkson. Plum is an Axis fan. She's heavily prejudiced. Please forgive her. I learned of VTubing through first Kizuna and later on Hololive, but the first VTuber I really watched was Artemis of the Blue. Oh, Artemis! Okay. My kind of torture is Montreal's French. People can speak English, but they don't want to. I feel like me and John were laughing today about like a video where XQC was reacting to like Miskiff supposed taking responsibility about Emiru stuff. Like it was some sort of video. It was kind of funny of Miskiff like reaction, but like XQC is talking over Miskiff or whatever, and I could not understand what XQC was saying, and John said it's probably the Montreal French Canadian bullshit. That's why you don't understand. I guess it's true. Cause like I've seen a bunch of clips of XQC, but I never understand what he's saying. I don't know. Hot Wheels and Matchbox diecast toy cars were so cool to collect as a kid. I had tons of them. Yeah, I had my previous coworker who had like a whole box of them and on an Excel sheet. I still have not made an Excel sheet for my Batman cars and like the tiny ones I have that are not Batman cars. But they're nice. I like Clarkson. I find Hammond funny and Maze more a laughing stock or comic relief. Oh man, yeah.
お前に見せる女子力はねえよ。リン、おはよう。昼からずっと寝てたけど、よく眠れた？ああ、この若ハゲのせいで目覚めは悪いけど、よく寝たわ。
うっせえよ、山猿。
Yamerzaki. Miskiff stuff as well. Yeah, and honestly, it was so funny trying to for him to act as if he's like about to cry, because I'm like, bro, are you like trying to squeeze out tears or something? Like, it looked bad. I'm like, Like, this would be much better if you're not reading off, like, the screen and whatever. Because, like, it all sounds so stupid. And in the end, he did not even take any responsibility. He's just like, is this like a VN or RPG maker? Like, it's RPG Maker. It's one of the OGs, but it's not as popular. The creator made the Crooked Man and the Sandman. What other man? Like, she had the Man series. But this one is not as well known, sadly, even though I really, really love this one. I had the motorized Hot Wheel launcher. Oh my god, so cool. Alright, just noticed the original didn't have these illustrations, remastered does. Oh yeah, I think so, maybe. I hate saying that, but he always came out weird, but obviously I never actually knew anything, of course. Yeah, makes sense. Like, I don't usually follow XQC or Miskiff or Emiru or whatever, because, like, they're not my kind of content. But when, like, they overlap with people I watch, it's like, I guess if something happens, people have to comment or want to comment. And then I just, like, get roped into it a bit. I'm like, oh my god, what are these people? Manscaped, the dark-haired girl is breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, she's looking straight in the camera. This stream is sponsored by Manscaped. Your balls will thank you. Can you put on the green Mario outfit to match this game's green filter? I low-key was considering it. I'm pretty sure I have one of the Marios. Give me a moment, John. I got you, boo. I got you. Not you. Disappear. I'm changing my clothing so nobody can see, okay? This is very private matter. I think it was the second one. Maybe? No, that's the blue one. Oh my god, how many Marios do you have here? Okay, no. Can't say that's the black one. Third one. There's the charm. Yes. Okay, okay. Oh shit, where's my knife? Oh my god, my nose looks so tiny. Lost my knife. I can't do this without the knife. I need it for support. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Bidoop. Are you happy, John? I got on the green dress. Okay, let's make myself a bit bigger. Okay, let's see. Can you put... Oh, yeah, I do too many typos nowadays. Me too. Which is full of weirdos who keep screaming PGO, Calc, Omega Howl. That's why coming here to your stream is a big breath of fresh air. Yeah, I also don't like Twitch. That's why I don't stream on Twitch. And people just hate watch him. I guess so. Where's my knife? Flam priorities. Exactly. So happy. Flam's emotional support knife. It low-key is. It low-key is. It's gonna protect me. Oh wow. You look more Dutch than Slavic. What do you mean? Dutch. I don't know. I don't feel like Dutchies are like more green. I feel like I associate dark blue with the Dutchies. The dark blue. But that's just me. I'm getting my money's worth. Yeah, I often hear people mention the Twitch culture, but I really don't get it and never did. Yeah. Like the traditional attire? Dutch stream one? Never. I don't know any Dutch. Okay, like, I have dated a Dutch man and I learned some, like, phrases, but it was all flirtation phrases, so it doesn't really matter. But I was gonna commit to learning Dutch if we were actually gonna get, like, serious, but, like, didn't happen. And he was kind of a bitch. My best friend is Dutch. They are great at art. Ooh, that's really cool. Oh, Alamy tried learning Dutch. May I ask why? Were you interested in the language? Come.
ところでユータ、ここどこなんだ？さっきそろそろ高速入るとか言ってたけど、どう見ても山の中だぞ。
Ah, internet friend is Dutch. Oh, cute. That's a commitment. Oh my god, I have my cursor over the stop streaming. I mean, in the clothes your characters wear. Ah, okay. I guess I feel like it would be more German vibe because of the what's it called, Oktoberfest stuff. The Dutch is just English written by a kid who haven't learned how to write, kinda, honestly.
悪い。俺もどこだかわかんねえ。
は？ひょっとして迷ったのか？
That huh? That was really good, huh?
ああ、ここがどこなのかさっぱりわからん。
嘘。山入って近道しようって言うから道分かってるんだと思ってた。
Oh no. We're lost, aren't we?
ごめんな。最初はわかってたんだけど、途中からもうさっぱり。
No.
霧もすげえ深いしさ。
Why is it always a fog? Why is everything Silent Hill in the end? Everything feels like Silent Hill at the end. It's like, can we stop? At least the green in the dress and your eyes don't clash. Yeah, I was worried about that. I think the green in my eyes currently is a different green than my usual eyes, so this is a bit different. Which kind of looks like a mix of German and English. It kind of is. I would say German is more similar to Norwegian and also Latvian. But like Dutch was kind of weird. I looked a bit at Dutch and I'm like, huh, interesting. I only learned Japanese to make a manga with my first girlfriend in the same class. I'm learning Russian because I want to travel from Vladivostok to Moscow to St. Petersburg. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty long way. Ugh.
笑い事じゃねえだろこのタコ。だからカーナビもついてねえお前のボロ車なんかで旅行は嫌だっつったんだよ。
I love that she said taco, but they translated to shrimp face when it's just like octopus. This is actually I don't want to go in your trusty old no GPS car.
そう言うなよ。悪かったって。どうしたもんかな。標識も全然見当たらねえんだよな。
That's the entirety of Russia. I thought German is black and dark blue with swastika, not white and green like Elle's dress. It's swastika. I don't think Germany has swastika in their flag, but it's black, red, and yellow. Not the swastika. I remember going to St. Petersburg with my grandma by train. It took like 2 days, man. And going to Moscow recently took me like 3 hours by plane. Oh my god. Russia is massive. Russia is so massive. Honestly, it's kind of impressive that you can still find items with swastikas on them here. Because like swastika, like in Latvian, I think it's like the opposite. Like the way swastika is drawn, the Latvian one is I think opposite. And I'm pretty sure it was either in World War I or World War II where we were gonna have military airplanes or something like that, like military planes that would have the swastika on the end of the plane before Hitler got it. But they never got released, so Hitler like was able to steal it before us, man. And he took our fire cross and made it bad. He made it bad. For us it was like a symbol of hope, light and warmth and whatever. And this man destroyed it all, but like you can still find it all over. Cause like I went to this Latvian store which was selling some merch with Latvian like signs and symbols. And one of the things had like the little swastika, the Latvian swastika pinned, like mixed into the like pattern. And I'm like, I see. And then I went to a historical area, which was like a old war prison, like from World War II. And they had like a bunch of pins you could buy. And they're like all like these symbols from the older times about like, I don't know, like generals and blah, blah, blah. And one of them had like a flag with swastika on it. I'm like, wait, can they do that? Can they sell this even now? It's insane. I was impressed, honestly. Latvia was involved in World War II. Yeah, like we had our stuff. Everyone, like I feel like, was involved to some degree. Mm. Um. Lime looks like she's either pistachio flavored or mint. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I think the green colors were called matcha in the files. I don't know, it's so damn large. Latvia is involved, yeah. It's so over, guys. I don't know much about the symbol, but I know they have it in Nippon and it's called manji or something. Yeah, it's in Asia also. There's a lot of Asian countries that have the symbol. Yeah, he ruined it for everyone. There was also a story that well, Latvians are, in our culture, it's like a specific way you can knit mittens for winter, and we have a specific way, like specific form, and then we also like mix in the symbols that are like important to our like traditions and like gods and blah blah blah. And one of the things was the fire cross. And the news had not gotten to Latvia that the fire cross is bad because of Hitler. So apparently, like, Latvia knitted a bunch of mittens with swastikas on them as a gift to NATO when it was, like, getting developed. And then they had to, like, refuse the gift and, like, send it back. And they're like, that was kind of funny, honestly. Like an innocent gift, and it's like, oh man, we didn't know. You give me pistachio vibes. Oh no. Oh no. Saudu's gonna be mad. I'm stealing his vibe. Pamela, I'm a pistachio. Charlie Chaplin, who took my mustache? Look. Charlie Chaplin wore it best. Of course Latvia was involved in World War II. We were former USSR. You had your way of giving him crowds to what for. Yeah, we had like a lot of, we still have a lot of, whatchamacallit, military fortresses, especially in my city, I feel like. In my original city, there were like a lot of World War II and remnants and stuff. But they're breaking apart. I'm just not a historian, so I can't tell you all about the wars. World War I, World War II, I don't remember anything. I just know they happened. It happened. I should know more about it, but I'm just really bad at seeing the chronology of it all. I'm allergic to nuts, so flam. You give me vibes of matcha, Japanese green tea. Yeah. Remember when Michael Jordan wore a Hitler mustache? Oh my god, he did? Damn, I did not know.
あれ、
どうして止まるの？
わかんねえ。急に動かなく
Oh
なっ
no.
た。ちょっと待って。エンジンかけてみるから。
And Oliver Hardy from Laurel and Hardy. Now you're gonna play the Latvian Counter-Strike level when I get Counter-Strike, I guess.
ああ、ダメだこりゃ。完全にイカれたっぽいわ。
Actually, about Counter-Strike, my Russian coworker, Artyom, was asking me, do you know, the way he said it sounded like раз-два? And I'm like, раз-два? I know what раз-два means, but, like, what do you mean by раз-два? And then he writes in Google, Rust and 2, like Rust 2 map in Counter-Strike. I'm like, I heard раз-два, so I don't know how to tell you, man. I don't know how to tell you, but I heard раз-два. Not freaking, whatchamacallit, Rust 2. Which is like, раз is like once? Like one time? And два is 2. So I'm like, I was very confused. What do you mean by раз-два? Oh my god. Or like 1, 2. 1, 2? Once? 1, 1, 2? Раз-два. Раз-два. Yeah. I heard the first one. And then he's like, oh, I meant this. And I'm like, what? Okay, now I understand. And now when she plays Latvia, like, hey, I got lost you here. That would be everywhere, because I would have been lost everywhere at this point.
おいおい、マジか。
ふざけんじゃねえよ、このアホ。ったく、ちょっと外出て車見てみっから、お前ら待ってろ。
Oh no, they want me to use arrow keys. Oh, the car looks cute. I guess just looking at it wouldn't do much. Time to kick it. No, don't get out of the car. Someone's gotta be the big ballsy person. Nothing seems amiss here.
誰かそこにいんのか？
Oh no.
驚いた。
It's the old
この山
man
で何していらっしゃるんです、お嬢さん。
looking for a shortcut.
なんだじじいかよ。驚かせやがって。大学のダチと旅行中だったんだけど、車が動かなくなっちまってさ。
Went
立
kaput.
ち往生してんだ。
You're not the man of the group. You're bait for whatever's out there. Man, the arrow keys, why did they even exist? Literally. Man, door, hand hook, car door. What do you mean? Man, door, hand hook, car door.
そりゃあ困りましたな。どこか宿泊するあてはあるのですか？
いやね。このまま動かねえなら車で一泊だな。
それは
What do you mean, John?
私の家がすぐ近くなのですが、ぜひいらしてください。夏とはいえ、夜は冷えますよ。
I think I used the arrow keys a lot more when I was playing RPG Maker games, which was my original way of getting into games. But when I got money, I started playing other games that did not need the arrow keys that much. So it's like kind of weird using them now. Because Nintendo was so 20th century, FPS games were 21st, we're the vast era. I mean, I have used them before for now. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. What would you guys do, like, if your car broke down in the mountains in the darkness in a foggy area, and you're like, shit, our car broke down, what do we do now? And an old man is like, come over to my mansion. I have a place for you guys to stay. Okay, he did not say it in a creepy voice, but...
いいのか？じゃあちょっとダチと相談してくるぜ。
助かりました。ありがとうございます、おじいさん。でもいいんですか？こんな大人数で押しかけて。
なーに、私はここいらの地主でしてね。
I'll do what any responsible 30-year-old would do, which is... I'm going to ask for candy and ask him to eat it first and in case it spiked. Go with him, of course. Call my dad to come get me. Alamy, you can't do that. Because, in these situations, always, either the phone lines are disturbed, so you can't even get a connection to the internet or like the phone shit, and you can't make a call. The lines are dead. The lines are dead because of the Silent Hill fog. Call. I feel like my dad would just be like, well, you got into the situation, you get out of the situation. You're too far away, it's 3 a.m, I'm drunk, I don't care. I feel like I'm not sure what I would do. Like, since I would be with friends in this scenario, I guess, maybe I'd go along with it. At least if we die together. Sorry, young one, I'm type 2 diabetic. Old man, take your insulin. I need it to prove you're not trying to hurt me. But dad, you're the mechanic. The car is broken down. He'd be like, tomorrow. Oh, you'll survive in the forest. It's fine. Or he'd be like, don't you have men around there? Shouldn't they know how to fix a car? Like, come on.
おっと、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。私は土田幸雄と申します。 寂しい老人の一人暮らしですから。
Would you introduce yourself as an old lonely man living on my own? Ah yes, I'm an old lonely woman living on my own. Such a weird way to introduce.
本当に助かります。明日には車直して出て行きますんで。
こちらが私の家です。
If I was an old lonely man living on my own.
おお、でっけえな。
ずいぶん大きな池ですね。人工池。
Who even is Jeremy Clarkson? I have no idea. Let me see. Let me Google. Oh shit. Wrong keyboard. Jeremy Clarkson. Like on my phone, I have like 4 different keyboards. Oh, him! Okay, now I know him. Gosh darn, I'm so bad with names. So I'll be like, oh, your wife is dead and your children never visit? Kimochi, but no! No! I would not do that. Like, a lot of old people start randomly yapping to me on the street. I don't tell them, oh my god, you're so gross. Because your children don't visit you or spend time with you. It's pretty rough out there, man. I tried to spend a lot of time. Well, not that much time because I had a lot of overtime when I was living in my city. To spend with my grandma. Yeah, and it didn't always happen. Like, I tried to visit at least once a week, if I could. I'm so thankful despite my ethnicity. My parents gave me and put on my passport an English name. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Otherwise, it'd be pretty tough in different countries if you're, like, moving there. It's also pretty tough when we have, like, some Chinese clients or, like, Asian clients. It's really tough with their names sometimes. Because, like, we need to, like, not us need to Englishify, but, like, it causes some problems in the system. Same with, like, Turkish stuff. Mexico. Saudi Arabia. Okay, 1 bowl of dessert finished. We can get in this. I'm actually scared that the jump scares are gonna get me in this game.
あっちにも館がありますね。あれも土田さんのお家ですか？
ええ、しかし今は使っていないのですよ。
Bro's rich.
こっちを新築しましたのでね。さあ、冷えますし、そろそろ中に入りましょうか。客室にご案内します。
Alrighty. Wow. Close, man. You're so close. Unsolicited update. Semi refill the gumball machine with a few M&Ms hidden in a handful of capsules. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I like that. No. This is not scary compared to Yomawari. I get heart attacks from everything from startled by the boss, spirits of getting killed with blood all over. I'm not sure. Yomawari does not scare me anymore. The first game scared me a lot, but then other games were not that bad. But Mermaid Swamp, I feel like it's gonna get me. Got the first M&M today. It's a good day. That's how you know you're gonna have a good day. If you get the M&M, it's like, yeah, this is a start to a good day. You don't get an M&M, you're just like, oh my god, it's gonna suck, isn't it?
そんなことねえよ。私こういうレトロなの結構好きだから。世話になるぜ、ジジ。
ところで皆さん。
You should have clipped your big Yomawari 2 scare. I can still go back, because I'm pretty sure you linked it to me before. I still need to figure out my what's it called? Adobe. Not Adobe. Is it Adobe? Premiere? The Premiere program. You should clip your rage out in Silent Hill. Was it that good? Was it that good? But no, I should probably clip that also. I knew a guy named Robert in school. Robert? Goddamn Robert. I'm more a dog person, which is why I like Yomori 2 Chaco. Use dog, Yomori 3 dogs are bad and turn this into spirits that want to eat you. Not all the dogs are bad, because like when they're chill when you appease the souls. They're only mad when you have not appeased the soul yet. A large dresser. The luggage is in here. A desk. The desk lamp has an outlet on it. Okay. A trash can. Blue sofa. A fireplace. Oh. Oh, that's cute. They made like little lines for when you're in the bed. That's cute. Can't look out the window. Can I check the table? No. Robert is a normal name until you realize you're in Russia. Wait. Yeah, wait. Robert. Do I know any Russian Robert? Roberto. No, that's like very Italiano. Roberto. I think the Roberto we had in like as a celebrity is an Italiano who lives in Latvia. Roberto. Oh. Robert. I don't know. Maybe I should ask my Russian friends tomorrow, like, oh, not friends, coworkers. Do you know any Russian Robert? That feels so weird, actually, now that you mention it. Well, yeah, I can't imagine a Russian Robert. Even if I put the Russian R in my Robert. Robert. Yeah. Actually, wait, what is like the most common names in Russian? I wonder. Is it Igor? Is it Ivan? Ivan Ivanovich? I'm just curious. Because for Latvians, there's like two very common names that get kind of memed on, to the point in like in all of the like textbook tasks, there's gonna be a Yanis and a Peter. Peteris. Boris. Not sure if Boris is that common. I feel like I know more Igors. I know a lot of Dimitris for some reason. Oh, Dimitri also. Yeah, that's true. Dimitri. A fireplace. Wait, is this still mine? Yeah, this is mine. Oops, I got lost. Hello, Steitaro. I shipped both of you so hard when I first played this game many years ago. I think I even like sketched the fan art of these two when I was like, I don't know how old, maybe below 18 years old.
おいリン、くれぐれも辻田さんに失礼なこと言うんじゃねえぞ。今日一日世話になるんだからな。
Actually, when you mentioned Boris, I think about Prime Minister Johnson in the UK. Yeah. I think, I guess one of my viewers might have been Boris, because his name was Borianis, but I don't know. Yeah, who else have I known? Like, I feel like I had, like, at least 2 to 3 Igors in my previous job as IT guys, like 3 Igors at least. There was a Dimitri also. Who else? I don't think... No, actually I have met Ivan. Is Alexander a Russian name? I guess it can be Alexander. Alexander. I feel like maybe Alexei could be like more common, but I'm not sure. Because I've met a bunch of Alexeis, but I can't tell if they're actually like... if it's a real name or if it's like a nickname. But wait, Void, what was the name? Like, I know Sasha is like a nickname to maybe Alexander's or Alexei's, or I don't know. I don't remember who the Sasha was for. Can't remember.
ああ、なんだ失礼って。
ジジイ呼ばわりとかすんなってことだよ。あと、
I think Alexander is an everywhere name kind of. Yeah, that's also true.
涼しくはないか。
おう。
Oh, number one achievement. Nice. Ba-dum-bum. And that's the last time. Nothing interesting. Oh, Sasha is short for Alexander. Okay, nice. I remembered it correctly.
廊下に飾ってある絵。
いや、まだ見てねえな。
後で見てみなよ。女の人が描かれてるんだけど、すごく綺麗だよ。
Really pretty pictures of ladies.
わかった。見てみるわ。
Seen those paintings? Nice bedsheet physics. Yeah. Lyosha or Alexei. Ah, Lyosha. Okay, now this explains it. I heard Lyosha and I'm like, huh? But now I know. I'm a small, sharp-eyed Asian male. Will I pass off as Kazakh if I'm Russian in Russia and speak Russian? Not sure. One of my viewers sometimes that pops in was someone I knew, Mr. G. He's a Kazakhstanian. I don't know. Depends on the look, I guess.
家の前の沼すっげえでかいよな。
You
さっき
just.
外出て見てみたんだけど、結構綺麗だしさ。
そうか？なんかドロドロして汚ねえと思ったんだけど。
そんなことねえよ。後で見てみ。明日
Swimming.
泳がせてもらおっかな。
泳いだ後、私の近く来るんじゃねえぞ。絶対臭いから。
Crazy man. Anything sus around here? Guess nothing sus. Oh, he cooking. Trash can. From my experience with British people, they often go like, "Oh, a trash can, just like me," and then they just move on. I don't know, is that like British humor? Not sure. I don't think anyone here is British. A sink. On it is a dishwashing detergent and hand soap. A bowl seems to be used for eggs. A large refrigerator.
リンさん、親子丼を作ろうと思うのですが、よろしいでしょうか。
私牛丼の方がいいんだけど。
Does this man have beef and
あい
veggies?
にく牛肉は切らしてしまっているのですよ。
ま、腹減ってるし、食えりゃ何でもいいぜ。私のやつネギ増しにしといてくれよな。
わかりました。もうすぐできますから、
So
のんび
cute.
りしていてくださいね。
Yakshimash, my name is Borat. Very nice, great success. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think about that usually. I just go, oh, that guy's some kind of Asian. Tonight's menu. Dang, I'm getting all the achievements. I'm so good at this game. A flower adorns the cabinet. Ah, a beautiful woman drowning. That's what all we want in this life, don't we? Okay. Starting to think that this guy really loves Ophelia from Hamlet. Trash can, bathroom sink, a washing machine. I'm not the typical soy sauce smelling, bug eating, katana wielding Asian. I'm the and then it's paused. Body soap and shampoo, a bath stool, a wash basin. The bathtub is pretty large. Okay. Explain the plot of Hamlet. The plot of Hamlet? I know that everyone dies at the end. There was a lot of betrayals. Oh shit, my mom's calling. Do I pick up and tell her I'm streaming? Give me a moment. I'll pick it up and tell her I'm streaming. Be right back. Hello. I am back. Guys, I don't think she read Hamlet at all. Mom's calling, how convenient, please. Collab with mom. I'm the blindfold my own people with dental floss kind of Asian. Make example out of you, triad Yakuza style. Goodness. Oh, Hamlet. I think someone killed Hamlet's dad, right? And then Ghost of Hamlet's dad also shows up and tells him to seek revenge or something, and like who did it. And then Hamlet's trying to kill the guy, and then Ophelia, his waifu, I don't remember what was her deal, but there was like some shit, and then she was trying to drown herself. And then Hamlet went on a killing spree a bit. It was like a battle royale at the crown or whatever, throne, whatever. And then poor bro, like I don't know, one of the not the king's, Hamlet's lackeys comes in and sees like 9 people dead in the throne room, and he's like, what the heck? And that's Hamlet pretty much. That's what I remember at least. Do I need to remember anything else? Blocked. Is there a running button? Okay, no running buttons. Oh, they have a toilet. Is Hamlet related to Piglet? Piglet? What kind of Piglet? A toilet paper roll. Small sink. This guy is so prepared for toilet papers. I am impressed. I am impressed by his preparations of toilets. Another Ophelia. Oh, dang. First floor art. Is the toilet electronic? I don't think so. This looks like an old-time Japan. A fireplace. A trash can. A flower adorns a cabinet. A TV on top of a rack. There's a DVD player and something. A wall clock. Okay. I'm just getting acquainted. There's an ashtray on the table with the environment. Because this is an RPG Maker game. That's what you have to do with shelves. Shelves. Shelves on top of shelves. Ooh. Oh, gross. The hell is this? Creepy. Flowers. Like those in Japan. Old time Japan, she says, well, there's a flat screen TV. Well, some sort of old Japan, is it not? It's not like they have PS5 there or anything. Pretty old-timey. Okay, so we explored the first floor. Probably shouldn't go upstairs without asking. It's a ninja. That is true, it's a ninja. Wow, there's one big swamp. Can't even see to the other side through this fog. Hmm? What's this? A stone monument? A man did abduct upon the seashore. Crap, I can't read this. Maybe Seitar would know about this old stuff. He's got more knowledge than he knows what to do with.
その石碑が気になりますか?
なんだ、じいさんかよ。
Skinny dipping anyone? Not in this murky water. To be fair, skinny dipping. Not the best activity for women, honestly. They can easily get infections in like bodies of water. Yeah, that's what I mean. I ain't risking no infections. Infections are annoying. Oh, and the old man, you really got not do that.
それは失礼。ところで、その石碑の言葉を読まれましたか?
いや、読めなかった。何が書いてあるんだ?
Okay, what does it say, old man?
この地に伝わるある伝説が書かれているの
He
です。
said the name of the game.
人魚沼についての伝説がね。
人魚の波? No nami?
伝説? 人魚沼?
Ah, 人魚の間.
明治の中頃のお話です。私の家はその頃からこの辺りを治めていました。と言っても山々を持っていたというだけですが、当時の当主の息子が山を下ったところの海浜で人魚を見つけたのです。
なんかしょっぱなからうさんくせえぞ。
Wasn't there something about a case of supposedly finding a mermaid in Russia? I remember it was like a very old case, like when I was like, I don't know, below age of 10 or something, maybe a bit above 10. Mermaid in Russia case. Oh, that's a new one. What? ChatGPT? A viral incident where a 22-year-old Russian mermaid performer Masha was attacked by a large fish while performing in an aquarium in China. I did not mean this mermaid incident. Okay, so case of a real mermaid in Russia. Why do I keep writing Russia as RYSS? Yeah. What? I can't find the old stuff anymore. There used to be so many like pictures of like the old shady bones of a mermaid or whatever. Yeah, no, I can't find anything on it. I remember I researched it a bunch when I was a kid. Mermaid performer being attacked by a fish at an aquarium in China. Wasn't expecting that. Same! And it happened this year in January. But apparently I also found out that the mermaids are considered to be living in Russia. Like Russia is their home or something. Mandola experience. Low-key! Like low-key, because I remember as a kid there was like the skeletal remains of the like supposed mermaid on like a, I don't know, a coast in Russia, and I'm like, what? That's crazy. But now I can't find anything about it. Is Russia doing the government deleting evidence? Russia mermaid 90s, maybe 90s, 2000s. The Little Mermaid 1976 Russian film. Rusalka. Rusalka? Oh, it was made. Oh my god, is that the Little Mermaid? That's such a cute picture for the Rusalka. Pretty cute. But they still don't show me the real mermaid I was talking about. Okay. I'll have to investigate this after the stream.
いけすをこしらえて、そこに人魚を住まわせました。いけすには
Oh no,
こ
not
の
the
沼
swamp
の
water.
水を入れていたそうです。だが、海で暮らす人魚に沼の水が合うわけもなく、人魚は
That's kind of wild, honestly. This man must have been really stupid. If he took a sea mermaid, put her in a tank and put in some swamp water and hoping she'll be fine?
透き通った肌は膨張し、鱗は剥がれ落ち、鈴の音のようだった声は獣のように枯れていったのです。やがて人魚はおぞましい姿へと変わり果て、死んでしまった。
Goodness.
人魚の恨みはよほど深いものだったのでしょう。この付近の村では次々と若い娘が消えていった。皆は人魚のたたりだと噂しました。
Ningyo no tatari. Makes me think about the time I was obsessed with Higurashi and everything was tatari. Everything's a curse.
そうしてここに人魚を弔うための石碑が建てられたのです。どうです？ロマンチックではありませんが、面白い話でしょう。
ああ、悪い。私そういうのよくわかんねえや。清太郎なら小説とか好きだし気に入るんじゃねえか？
おやおや、そうですか。ああ、そうそう。夕飯の支度できましたから、食堂にいらしてくださいね。
お、待ってました。じゃ、早速行こうぜ。
Let's go eat. Nice. あ、
うまい。いや、これすげえうまいっすよ、じいちゃん。
But I do love how like I picked up for my mom. She does not talk. I end the call and call her back and she's like, Blam, finally I can talk to you. I'm like, oh, did you need something? And she's like, no, I just wanted to talk to you. I'm like, what? Okay, interesting. I thought you didn't care about me. And I'm like, I'm just kidding. And then she's like, you're streaming again. Are you just streaming all this month? And I'm like, almost all months. I'm sorry. And stuff like that. Sure, it would be a shame if they ate a mermaid and became immortal. True.
喜んでもらえて何よりです。ゆっくり召し上がって、ああ、お風呂炊けてますから、どうぞ入ってくださいね。
Let's go bath.
いろいろあってお疲れでしょう。今日はゆっくり休んでくださいね。それでは。
I remember watching a playthrough of Mermaid Swamp on YouTube years ago. Pretty interesting story. Yeah. I was really sad actually that this game did not get as much recognition as Uri's other games because I really liked this one. It's like way shorter, but I really liked the story.
ちょっと食欲なくて疲れてるみたい。
あ、大丈夫か？片付けとか俺らがやるから、お前はもう休みなよ。
ありがとね、ゆうた。
My mouth is not always open. I don't understand why it's like, yes, my mouth is always open. It looks like my mouth now is like that time I went to the dentist to fix a cavity. And they like did the anesthetic in my mouth and they like put it in my nerve where I could not open my mouth more than like a centimeter wide. And they're like, what do you mean you can't open it? And then they were forcing it to open and it hurt so bad and I could not open it like for a week and a half, like properly. I like the game. I wish it was more popular. Make an interesting short anime. Yeah, that would be so cute. They could have made like an OVA out of this. Oh no, yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
ごっそさん。じゃ、後片付け頼むぜ。
Come on, Rin. You can also help with the cleanup.
なんでお前の分まで俺らがやるんだよ。自分でやれクソザル。
How did you eat then? I boiled some pasta. And it's like 1 centimeter like big, you know? I'm pretty sure it was like even smaller because I remember I was like trying to open my jaw, like my mouth, and I like took a ruler to it and it started like 7 millimeters. And then I was like trying to exercise it to make it like wider and wider. And I'm like, okay, finally I got to 9 millimeters. It's at least like getting better. But then I was like slipping in like some small bites of pasta. Like I was slipping 1 piece of pasta per try. And then just like slowly biting. And then I also was eating some porridge or like soup. That reminds me, Flam lied to me that she would stream Corpse Party this year. I did not lie. I wanted to stream, but like no time, John. No time. We're gonna stream it next year. Maybe if I still stream. Yamayaki. I feel like in the previous game, Seitaro was calling our girl Gorilla. Make it next year instead of the Stark. I will make it next year, but I still have to stream StarCraft in November this year. Man, I'm stuffed. Can't be bothered to bathe. I'm ready to conk out. Conk out. I'm dying. Time to conk out. Oh, I can still go out. Nuggets. I wanna go check up on Yuka. No, Seitaro's not in his room. Yuka, are you good? Yuka's asleep already? Yeah, she didn't seem to be feeling well. I hope she's doing better tomorrow. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Oh, yes. Ooh. Oh. Items. Cell phone. Wait, how did I open that? Oh, with a 0. Okay, interesting. Goals. Oh, brief rest. Oh, there's a bunch. Reach 80 completion to unlock downloadable bonus art post game. Dang, that's pretty cool. Ish. Actions. Okay. Okay. Oh, say, Yuta is here.
兄さん、携帯の電波ある？
ああるけどすっげえ悪いな。
やっぱまあここ山の中だし仕方ないか。
Reception. Okay, we don't have good reception, guys. See, I told you, Almi, we would not have good reception. Oh, old man. Oji-chan.
おや、リンさん、まだお休みになられないのですか？
いや、いい。もうすぐ寝るからよ。この家めちゃくちゃ広いけどさ、じいさん一人で住んでんのか？寂しくねえの？
He did say he was a lonely old man living by himself, but in...
もちろん寂しいですとも。昔は妻と娘たちがいたのですが、別れてしまいましてね。
Why did they
それ以
leave?
来
Because of your obsession of Ophelia drowning?
ですから、今日皆さんがいらしてくださって、とても楽しかったですよ。
We'll
明
try
日
to
ま
have a
での
good
短い
stay.
間ですが、どうぞゆっくりなさってくださいね。
おう、ありがとな、じいさん。じゃ、おやすみ。
Yasumi? How about tea? Where's my boy Seitaro? Why does it feel like Inosuke from Demon Slayer could also call Tanjiro Seitaro? See. Where is our boy Seitaro? He better not be dying. What? What's this? Long cooking chopsticks. Ah, okay. I was like, burner gas stove. I was like, why is there like a jewelry on there? Wait, Seitaro, you're not in any of these rooms. Oh, he's here smoking. This guy. No one mentions that web. It's super dilapidated, but hella huge. There's this weird little shack too. What's that about?
こんなとこでタバコ吸ってんのか。リビングに灰皿あったからそっちで吸やいいのに。
アホか。食事に寝床に世話になったのに家汚すまでできねえだろか。
At least he has some, how to say, manners.
あ、そうだ。清太郎、そこの石に何書いてあるか読めるか？
多分読めると思うが、お前まさか読めなかったのか。
You're a history major, come on. Oh my god.
バカ言え、しっかり内容も理解できてるぜ。お前本当に読めんのかよ。
かの者、海浜にて横たわりし透き通った肌と鱗の人魚なるものをさらいて家の生けすに住まわせた。
He's so easy.
濁った沼の水は人魚を醜く変えることをおびただしく、その肌ひどく膨らみて鱗は剥げ落ち、鈴のような声の音は獣のごとく枯れた
He
り、
is so fun. God,
こ
what
の者の願い
that
虚
what
しく
he'd
人魚は死した。
in real life? I don't think. Maybe in text only. I only do when I do something stupid.
人魚の恨み深く、幾多もの若い女子が消えたり、ここに人魚を弔う。
I only go when, like, I don't know. It's like, oh, well, I cut off a piece of my tongue. Eto bleh. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm pretty much like, ah, yes. I heard myself. You definitely on stream. Really? Shit. I might not even notice that then. I like the tongue click.
さっさと中入れ。風邪ひくぞ。
He's like the caring but cold guy.
おめえもな。じゃ、おやすみ。
Brief rest. Oh, yasumi nasai. I'm carrying beta. Yeah, we are carrying betas. Huh? Am I underwater again? Must be a dream. I'm not drowning, and my eyes don't hurt. Can't move a muscle though, and it's really cold. Somebody's there again. Who the hell is it? Why are you staring at me? I'll kill ya. Huh? Who's gonna kill me? Who's gonna kill who? So confuddled. Is it morning? Man, that was a strange dream. Oh. I was hoping I could like charge my phone. Guess that. No, Seitaro. Yuka? Wait.
おい、ゆか。もう朝だぜ。起きれるか？
ごめん、リン。ちょっと寒気がして。もう少し休んでてもいいかな。
わかった。でも大丈夫か？無理すんなよ。
うん、平気。霧がすごい出てるし、風邪ひいちゃったのかもね。
Would you get a cold from fogginess? I don't think so, Yuka. I don't think you should. Heike. Heike. Oh?
おう、お前ら早いんだな。集まって何してんだ？
別に早かねえよ。
It's
もう
already
10時だ
10.
ぜ。それよりさ、俺さっき
Like, what
車
did
見
you
てきたんだ
expect?
けど
It's gonna fix
全
itself,
然動き
Yuta.
そうにねえんだよ。
The car is not gonna fix itself, I'm sorry to say.
ガス欠ってわけでもねえんだよな。まあ、ボロかったし、壊れたって考えるのが普通か。
おはようございます、皆さん。お揃いでどうされました？
ってわけなんだよ、じいちゃん。悪いんだけどさ、もうちっとだけここにいてもいいか？ 車直
I
せな
want
い
to
か
see if we
調
can
べてみ
fix
た
the
いんだ。
car. I guess then if we can fix the car.
それは構いませんが、実は私、用事があって数日村まで出かけなくてはならないのですよ。
そうですか。それじゃあ、俺たちはそろそろ出ます。車がなくてもその辺歩いてれば道はわかるだろう。いざとなったら車置いて、電車で帰ってもいいし。とに
いえ、
Gotta get down the
この
mountain.
家にいてくださって大丈夫ですよ。どうせ私しか住んでおりませんし。
え、いいのか？
ええ、それに山の中を歩いてもどこにも行けやしませんよ。車が
True.
治るまでぜひここにいてくださいな。ただし、あまり山の中を歩き回った
Okay,
り
so
とか
dangerous
変
is
なこと
walking
は
around
し
the
ないでくだ
mountain.
さいね。
Can't be going out to the
ありがと
mountain.
な、ジジイ。
I'm gonna get us killed. Mm-hmm.
それでは私はそろそろ出かけます。火の元には注意してくださいね。それから
わかってるって。ちゃんと留守番してっから心配すんなよ、じいさん。あんたこそ途中でこけてぽっくりとかは
I
やめろよ
love
な。
how casual Rin is. He's like, yeah, just don't be kicking the bucket yourself, old man. You hear?
気をつけます。それでは。
I'm so sleepy though. Sleepy. Oh yeah, hey, it's evening already. Better be the first to use the bath. I hate to go in after the guys. Something yama yama. We get it, old man. Go back to being ignored by your few surviving relatives. How could you, John? Yuka.
あ、リン、私ずっと寝ちゃってた。
気にすんなよ。じいさんが用事で家開けるらしくて、その間はいてもいいってさ。いうか、朝から何も食べてないよな。なんか食べるか？
ごめん、いらない。食欲ないんだ。今日はこのまま寝てるね。
We should take her temperature. I was like this when I had like 42 Celsius temperature for my body when I had tuberculosis and I was like on the brink of dying, but it's yeah. Like I was also like this. I did not want to eat. I just wanted to sleep. I did not even feel hot or like hurting. I was just like, oh, I just want sleep. I just want sleep. Ugh. Nobody's here. Nobody's in the kitchen. Nobody's in this. Setaro, Yuta, doko desu ka? It's a locked door. It's the toilet. You truly are a Victorian child. What do you mean?
おい、先に風呂入らせてもらうからな。
え、今から？じゃあ俺も一緒に。
What the fuck, Yuta? Oh yes, nice.
でーな。
Let's go.
冗談に
Let's
決ま
go,
ってんだろ。
Rin.
お前となんか一緒に入りたくねえよ。
Bitch.
ゆかだったらぜひともご一緒したいとこだけど。
Let's
て
go.
めえ、床に手出したらぶっ殺すからな。
あー、だから冗談だってば。そんな
Well deserved. Well deserved. You get that, Yuta? That's what they all say, that they're just joking, but then they're not joking. Setaro. Mm.
お前、この掛け軸が何の絵かわ
いや、知らねえな。なんなんだ、この絵。
昔の日本の人魚だ。多分人魚のミイラを描いたものなんだろうな。
Mummy of a mermaid,
ミ
damn.
イラ？人魚のミイラなんてあったのか？
Mermummies. Oh my god, I love Rin.
ああ、今でも各地にあって結構有名だぜ。まあ実際は上半身は猿、下半身は魚を使った岩物だって言われてるけどな。
Ah. I'm Jake, of course, but for real, I've never seen someone get tuberculosis. To be fair, when 20 years ago, well, 21 years now, if we're gonna be correct as heck with the math, it was actually apparently pretty common to catch tuberculosis here. I don't know why. I don't know why. And I remember I had to go, after I was like, let's say cured, every year I had to go for checkups, specifically for tuberculosis. And I remember, I think it was like 5 years after I had finished my stuff with tuberculosis and still going on checkups, suddenly, like Latvians kept catching tuberculosis in Britain when I was like 13, 14 years old. I remember there was like being a big discussion about it while I was in the office checking up. And when I was like 8 years old, apparently it was like pretty big. Because like I was in a special tuberculosis hospital outside of the capital city in like a forest. And they had a children's tuberculosis hospital and like a way bigger adult tuberculosis hospital. And we had like a bunch of tuberculosis babies, honestly. Like the first floor for the children's ward was, or the building, was for like kids who could walk. And the second floor was full of babies with tuberculosis. Pretty crazy. 42 is an insane time though. Isn't that close to lethal, or am I misremembering? Yeah, it was pretty close to lethal, honestly. I was in such a daze. I felt sleepy. I did not feel any pain. I just felt like rather warm, and it felt like soft and warm, but I just could not move my body at all. And I kept like seeing these like white floating orbs in the air, and all my like other like the children who were in the hospital and like some moms in the room with me were just around and like talking around me, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just really sleepy, I'm sorry. And like at the end of the day the nurse is like, have you eaten anything? I'm like, no. And it's like, yeah, she's just been really sleepy today. Nurse checks my forehead, gives me temperature, and she's like, why did you tell anything? 42 Celsius? Like what? I'm like, I didn't know, I felt fine. And then they gave me like medication to lower my temperature, and all I felt was pain. And they're like, god damn it, they should have just let me go. They should just let me go, man. Because it was kind of funny that like they lower my temperature and I just start feeling pain. Everything hurts, my body hurts. When I was close to like lethal, it was like very good, you know? I felt at peace. I felt calm. Mm-mm.
はあ。ま、気色悪いことに変わりはねえな。
Oh yeah, Void. I'm not sure if you were here when I was looking for this, but am I Mandela affected? Because I feel like there used to be like, when I was younger, I know I did some research about like a Russian mermaid being found like in a Russian area near a sea. Does Russia have seas? Probably. Like, or like, yeah, like a body of water. In the sand there was like remnants of a mermaid or something. And now that I Google it, I can't find anything about it. And I'm like so confused because I know there used to be like also pictures of it and stuff, and now I can't even find anything about it. And I'm pretty sure there was like supposedly like the mermaid hoax, so to say. Mm-mm. You just wanted to be a hot person? Yeah, never been closer to Jesus. Exactly, and that's how I knew. That's how I knew I would always follow the path of Jesus as the most conservative VTuber out there. Was it the Nation Geographic special? I don't think so, because I don't think I actually even watched Nation Geographic. Geographic. I think I was watching YouTube a lot and like following a lot of like mysteries and cases as a kid. Yeah, but like pretty much my interest in like criminal stuff started like when I was young. I was watching all these like human trafficking documentaries at like 6 to 8 years old. I do recall that, but I've not thought about that in like 10 years. It sometimes pops in my mind, but I started Googling and I only like found a case about this year where a Russian lady, Russian mermaid performing lady was performing in an aquarium in China and she got attacked by a big fish. And that's like the only thing about mermaids in Russia I could find today. And I'm like, what the fuck? I think I know what it is. Really? Okay, let me check. Maybe National Geographic. Maybe I could have heard it the first time in National Geographic and then I started Googling. Was Google even around then? I think it was, yeah. Mendoza situation. You and your Mendoza situation. National Geographic Russian mermaid. Yeah, I only see about other things. Oh, mermaid skeleton. A deep-sea diver has captured shocking footage of what appears to be a mermaid skeleton resting among coral and shipwreck debris, with the spine and fins eerily human-like. 2012. That's like too early. Not early, but like not that old. Google been around for a while. Yeah. I remember the old Google logo when I was a kid. That was so cute. Oh, the setup. I can already feel it. Oh, not the right area. Wait, where's the bathroom? Where can I take a shower? Oh wait, was it in the other area? I'm sorry, John, could you remind me what was the Mendoza situation? Because I've forgotten this reference. Wait. Hello, just epic theme music, music girlfriend. Can I call you just? Used? Nom 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 nom. Or I can call you Elephant. Where is the shower? Is this the shower? Maybe this is shower. Yeah. You can call me Emma. Okay. Sure thing, Emma. What's up? Remember when Google's like, don't be evil, but then remove that later? Curious? True, they let us be evil now. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Was so busy yesterday, I couldn't get a relaxing bath in, and having a huge one like this is sweet. Wonder if Yuka's gonna bathe. Sucks that she's not feeling well. Waste of a trip. I'm getting sleepy. Have you guys ever fallen asleep in a bath? Oh no. Dang, the scream. Can't. Oh my god. Oh, Rin, I'm sorry you're not dirty. Don't worry, girl. Nudity on stream ban incoming. It's actually kind of funny that they did like a nude sprite. I've never seen like let's say a horror RPG that is not like sold as not safe for work to do like a nude sprite. Well, to be fair, I understand because she screamed and he got worried. But the Japanese typical stuff.
物の見事に濁ってんな。お前どんだけ汚ねえ体
Don't be so mean, Seitaro. What the?
だからちげえっつってんだろうが。いきなり水が泥水みたいになったんだよ。
いや。
冗談はさておき、これって沼の水なんじゃねえかな。
沼？なんで沼の水が風呂に？
よくわかんねえが、配管がどっかで行かれて、沼の水が混ざったのかもしれねえぞ。ま、しばらく家に浸かるのは諦めた方がいいだろうな。じいさんが戻ってくるまでの我慢だ。じゃあ、俺もう行くわ。
Our poor Rin is traumatized and this man walks out down to what even? This pisses me off. I'll check on Yuka then get to bed. Pushes me up, man. Scary thing. Scary stone. This is how I'm gonna get killed when you switch between the rooms. And it's gonna be like, oh no, I went to press a different button. Hello, Seitaro.
Rin, お前胸のサイズいくつだ?
What the heck?
あ？ F だけど？
道理でな。 頭に行くはずだった養分が
Oh my god, Seitro, what the heck? Who the freak talks about their, I guess, course-mate, college-mate boobs like this?
ああ、勝手に人の胸見やがったくせになんだその言い草は。てめえもひむいてやろうか、このクソハゲ。
No wonder. Okay, no more talk with him. I think I found the mermaid thing. Oh, you did? How can I find it? Tell me. Tell me how to find it. Mermaids, the body found originally aired on American. Oh, 2012. The series channel. Wait, that's pretty. Not that far ago. Let's see. Mermaid. The body found originally. 2012. Oh no, I heard Bipty Bipty Bob. That's bad. That's bad. Oh my god. I have my TV on. I had not been listening to it. It's the pseudo documentary. Tells the story of scientific team investigating efforts to uncover the source behind a mysterious underwater thingy. Okay, let's see. Saw it on the Discovery Channel. Okay. I would have to see if it gives me any memories of it. Yeah, they don't really show the pictures I remember seeing of the like mermaid hoax. And I feel like the mermaid thing I watched or saw was like before 2012. How old was I in 2012? I was... Wait, how old was I in 2012? The easiest way to do is pick out the calculator and calculate 2012 minus 1996. 16, yeah, that I would have been too old for that. I think I saw something earlier. It should have been at least like when I was maybe between the ages of 8 to 11. I think 8 to 11. It was before I met John, I know. So it should be in the 8 between 11 time, which would have been 2002, 2004, 2005, 2006, something around there. Plum search for lost media. Literally. Literally. I'll have to search more for it. Hello, Yuta.
なあリン、ちょっとこれ見てくれよ。
なんだこれ、葉っぱか？
葉っぱっていうか水草かな。今日朝一で
Oh, in the exhaust. I was 11 in 2012. Damn. So tiny and young. Wait, I'm only 5 years older. Wait, no. Wait. I was 16. 4 years older? No, 5 years older than Boyd. I think Boyd was very young. Wait, was I? Wait, was I this old? Was I this old? Was I this old? 2012 minus 1996. 16. Was it the mermaid skeleton in Russia? Yeah, it was a mermaid skeleton in Russia on like a coast or something, I think. Russia. Coast. Yeah, it might. I can't remember if it was like near the sea or the ocean. Yeah. I feel like I was just very obsessed with like UFOs and mysterious things. So I remember there was also something about like an alien in Russia found in like a lake or near a lake. I do remember that, but from where? You are all getting gaslit by this one. They are not, John. They are not. I remember this. It must have happened. If I meet my freaking Russian coworkers tomorrow, I'm gonna have to ask them, do you remember this, or am I stupid? Or am I stupid? Like, maybe it was even like an old hoax or something like that. Like, yeah. I can't even imagine. Because like, yeah, I used to research a lot of things as a kid about like mysterious things. Like, I was all in the Bermuda Triangle shit and like the 7 mysteries of the world. Maybe you predicted a 2012 mermaid, maybe. Inhuman monsters of the deep, the swimmers of the lake. Baikal. Oh, Baikal. Baikal rings a bell because I remember Baikal, I think that had like something with the alien also to do. And human monsters of the deep, the swimmers of the lake. Baikal. Oh, okay. A wildly circulated, though unsubstantiated story of Soviet military divers encountering a mysterious humanoid swimmers in 1982, according to approximately to the. Okay, interesting. Maybe this was part of it, but I feel like there was like a picture of like remains in the sand. I remember sand and the remains. Please, we're running out of time for the short sub 5-hour stream. I was about to bring that up, but I'm getting sidetracked. What are you reading? I'm reading about mermaids. You can't contain the yap. Why are you green? Because we're having the green aesthetic for the game today. Will you add me on Discord? Not if you keep asking silly questions. Why can't a lady wear a different dress, you know? I can't always be stinky and wearing the same dress. I need to change my clothes once in a while. Plus, John paid big bucks to get me the dresses. So I might as well use them, you know? Doesn't say you can't be green. I just wanted to know why you are. Okay, I'll take that. I'm just... What was the green color with which emotion? I'm green with ennui or something like that. She's pistachio flavored today. Yeah, I'm pistachio. I'm feeling a bit nutty today. Yeah, maybe we were pranked. Maybe we were pranked. Yuka. She's sound asleep, but she's shivering. Must be feeling really sick. I gotta make her eat something tomorrow. Maybe take some cold medicine. Shiver, shiver. We talked to say it at all. We don't want to go upstairs yet. Let's go sleepy sleep. Just remember my phone's dead. Better get it charged. Was there an outlet around here? Yes. Oh, I can charge the phone here. Items. Oh. Options. Sub key. Confirm key is Z or enter. Okay. I don't really know how to use my item. How to use item? How to use item? There is an outlet. 助けてください. Eh? What even is sub key? Cancel key is escape. Confirm key is enter. And C is sub key. Oh yeah, what is sub key? Not C. How do I do this? Ah, finally. Green is a very good song by Cave Town, by the way. Oh, I like Cave Town! I used to listen to them a lot in university when I was writing my bachelor's thesis. On the topic of green, you know this old anime, Midori no Hibi? I feel like I've heard Green Days. Does it have anything to do with the band? Green Days, yeah, maybe. Oh my god, Green Days. Midori. No. Yugi. Oh, I've seen some clips of this. Yeah, I've seen the images before. Not sure I've watched it before. Or like read it. I messaged my German VTuber lesbian friend and said, I miss you, I can't find any other VTubers who are okay with me hitting on them. And she said, what happened to hello, how are you? Literally. Literally. I agree with her. I agree with your German VTuber. It's a cute anime. Okay, yeah, it does look really cute. Alright, it's time for bedtime. What's your Cape Town fave? Mine's either green or This Is Home. I like This Is Home. Like, This Is Home was my favorite one. But I think there was another one. Was it just Fool? I really liked Fool. He's like, performance in Scotland, I think it was. Or their performance in Scotland. Yeah, I think it was Fool. I really like that one. I hear water again. I'm under the sea. What? I thought her response was ridiculously funny. I'm laughing so hard. Oh my god. To be fair, that's a normal reaction to that kind of sentence, just like randomly. Just like not even hello, how are you? It's just like straight up, yeah, I'm glad you let me flirt with you, girl. What in the fresh hell? The house is full of water? Pool was pretty good for sure. A bit repetitive for me though. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, the live performance is really nice. I feel like there was another song I like, but I can't remember the name. But I did listen to it a lot. Yeah. I used to have a bunch of his playlists, their playlists. Oh. I like the hair swishing. Oh? What is this little Pokemon? Or are you a shitty Digimon? Was there something there? It went towards Yuka's room. Yuka! Tasukete. We must help Yuka. How dare you? Go to my girlfriend. Lemon Boy. Lemon Boy also. Lemon Boy. I feel like there were like a bunch of animatics for This Is Home and another one the people made, but I can't remember. I know Lemon Boy also. Oh no. Oh no. What are they doing to Yuka? Phew, just a dream. What an awful dream. Okay, let's wake up. The outlet on desk. Okay. Wake up inside. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. This sounds popped off for sure. Yeah. What the fuck, Seitaro? Hello, Simon. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Same to you. Why is Seitaro so mean? Actually, a lot of men are like this. That's all. You guys are very chill. But, oh my god, so many men in Latvia, at least I feel like, who are Latvians and both Russians, are always gonna point out all the little flaws about you. And it's like, what the fuck, man? It's literally like, with Beta, he didn't even say, hello, how are you? They're like, you're too skinny, you know that? Or like, should you be eating that? You're gonna get fat. Stuff like that. It's like unprompted. And that's like, okay, thank you. Why don't you start with something nicer, like, hello, how are you? Instead of just being like, you're fat. Even though I was not fat at all. LMAO Beta. I'm sorry, Beta. I'm sorry. The unnecessary shot fired. Oh no. Oh no. Not these noises. You feeling a little better? Yuka? I'm scared. Yuka! Oh no! Oh, they improved the art here. They made a different art here. Flam, eat more. Not you too, Kupo. I already get this from Marchom. God damn it. God damn it. Hot or not? She's hot when she's not blown up like a blowfish. I'm not into the inflation thing.
お前どうしたんだよ。体が膨らんで。
おい、一体どうして？リン、救急車だ。
So you only liked her when she was skinny, you shallow bitch. I'm worried for her. I'm worried for her because she was thin as heck and now she's swollen. It's not like she ate anything. She's literally swelling. This is the medical issue, John. If she was bigger before and she was swollen, I would still be like, oh my god, she needs help.
リビングに電話あっただろ。早く救急車呼べ。
Living room. Lol, damn. I ain't shallow.
なんかすげえ悲鳴聞こえたけど、どうした？
救急車。
ゆか？
Gonna go look. Living room. This is the Denva. What was the number for ambulance? Right, 119. 119, isn't it 911 for English? Oh, I wonder what's it in Japan. She's the girl from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yo, no. But I don't hear a thing. The wire is connected for sure. Is this thing a busted piece of this ain't the time? Oh yeah, my cell's charging. I'll call an ambulance with that. Let's go. Let's go. Yuka needs our help. How do I run? I can't run, apparently. Willy Wonka got her. No. Okay, 119. Right, come on, come on. Oh, out of battery. What? But it's plugged in. It's freaking charging, damn it.
どうなってんだよ。これじゃ救急車呼べねえじゃねえか。
I don't think Flam knows, but for some reason I keep ending up being really good friends with lesbians. I feel like you mentioned this before, Beta. But I don't know, man. How did they feel that you refer to them as the lesbians? Because, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like my pet peeve, but when people refer like to anyone like, oh yeah, the lesbians or something, they find it funny. Okay, as long as they're fine with it. As long as they're fine with it. But I'm like, oh my god. Like when my ex used to be like I had zero feelings for him at that time, but we had like the same friend circles, and he's like, yeah, I went with this rocker chick. Yeah, she's like this rocker chick. Yeah, we fucked. I was fucking this rocker chick and stuff like that. And then he's like, yeah, I was like also seeing this crazy chick. And then there was like this other chick. Then there was like this cosplaying femboy chick. And like, femboy chick, that's kind of weird, but okay, sure, go off, queen. It's like crazy. Beta keeps meeting just beautiful women, but they're all lesbians. That's true. It's a blessing. I enjoy the company of women, and a curse. I'm straight. So lucky, yet so unlucky. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess Beta, I am bi, so you know, we have like a 50% chance of being good friends, or like 50% chance of being like, you know, friends. The monkey paw curls. No.
黙ってろ。ゆかは死んでなんかいねえ。ちゃんと息してるんだよ。
Yeah, you're kind of shitty at this. That's even worse now. I have to be twice as worried as someone stealing you. You can't steal me. When I'm a friend, I'm loyal as heck. I'm a ride or die or die.
近くに村とか町とかないか探しに行ってる。
Oh no, Setro left us. Did Flam admit we are friends? Did I? I said when I'm friends with people. Doesn't mean that we are. We will see. I'm still working, not really, on the Discord server. I have not opened it in like days. I'm not even sure. Like maybe John's doing somewhere in it because like I've not been on that profile. Actually, I wonder, like, is something happening there? Because like I've not been in that profile in a while. Let's see. Can I even switch accounts? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There's just one event. Thursday, October 22nd, 2026, 8 p.m. The Martian Watch Along. Come watch The Martian with Flam. Placeholder date TBA. The Martian is a 2015 epic science fiction film directed by Ridley Scott from a screenplay by Drew Goddard. You have a friend in me. You've been busy, to be fair. Yeah, shot down again. You're not shot down. Don't worry about it. But yeah, busy plan. Well, just tons. No way there's any in walking distance. We didn't see any in the car, right? Ah, so we are friends? No, I didn't say that either. Come on, Beta. I have to. I can't be just admitting that we're friends, you know? Otherwise, this is gonna turn into a parasocial relationship, and my friends from the D&D crew are gonna be right that my viewers are parasocial, but I refuse. We have a nice community of no parasocials, even if I call you guys my parasocials. Parasocials. Why is English so hard? You missed all the shots you don't take. That's also true. That's deep words. Very true.
それにどっちにしろこの霧じゃ無理だ。数メートル先も見えねえくらいなのに見つけられるわけねえよ。
True voice.
だったらどうしろっつんだよ。このままあの状態のゆかほっとけっつうのか。てめえ、マジで黙らねえとぶっ飛ばすからな。
清太郎、どうだった？
ダメだった。霧が濃すぎて辺りが全く見えない。ここまで戻ってくるのもやっとだった。
Void understands the power of saturation fire. This is why I've asked Flan to add me on Discord 80 times, because eventually one of the shots will land. That's actually pretty smart, Beta. Or is this like wearing the person down until they agree? Like, I like the optimism though.
てめえ、ちゃんと探したんだろうな。
決まってんだろ。でもどうやったってこの霧じゃ無理なんだよ。何の道しるべもなく歩くなんて。
Yeah, I understand, Seitaro.
そういやじいちゃんも山の中は歩き回るなって散々言ってたよな。
じゃあどうしたらいいんだよ。このままじゃゆか死んじまうんじゃねえのか。そんなの絶対に嫌だ。
いや、ゆかは大丈夫だ。死んだりはしないよ。
How do you know this, Seitaro? Where is your medical
そ
license?
れ本当か？
脈も呼吸もしっかりしてるし、熱もない。ただ、外見に異常があるだけで、他にはおかしいところはない。とはいえ、放っておくわけにもいかねえ。病院に連れて行くのが先決だ。
Yeah, let's get her to a hospital soon.
地図さえあれば、山の中を歩くことができる。今は地図を探すことにしねえか。
あ、わかったぜ。みんなで手分けして探せば。
Yes, let's
ちょっと待って、
search.
清太郎。電話がつながらねえのと充電がされてなかったこと、なんでかわからないか？
どうして電話が通じないのかはわからないが、充電ができてねえのは。
The whole houses? How do we have like light in here then?
え？
送電が行かれたのか、じいさんが電気代滞納してたのか、いずれにしろ電気が止まっちまってる。
Oh, okay, without
確
light.
かに。なんでだ？
Oh, on the bright side, you befriend a lot of lesbians, though. I suppose if you made a bi friend with a kind of upwards progression, that's actually true. That's actually true. So next time you're gonna meet a straight girl, when the old lady doesn't let her pay her bill, literally, I'm like literally begging, because like the electricity depends on her now. So if she does not send me the bill, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Are they gonna shut off my electricity? But no, she's ended up sending it to me, and I'm like calling it bullshit that it was not out so long. It's like, oh my god.
俺にもわからない。でも今はそんなことより、ゆかの方が大事だ。
Let's find the man.
わかったぜ。 3人で協力してこの家の中を探そう。ゆか、早く助けてやらなきゃ。
そうだね。Can't you set up like an automatic payment? I can't because like electricity thing changes every month. Like the price changes a tiny bit every month. And I also need to know the number of the receipts or like the invoice so I can pay for it, since she receives like the very easy nice form of like what I must pay, and she also has like a nice button that says pay, but I don't have that, so she just sends me a screenshot of it and then I just like do it like a manual payment through my bank. But yeah, so it's a bit annoying. Like I asked her if she could set it up that it comes to my email so I can like click on it and pay immediately. Like for my phone bill, not phone bill, but internet bill and TV bill, she figured out how to do it so it comes to me, but it comes to me through my text messages. And the funny thing is I keep getting her phone bills also, so I have to be very careful about like checking which bill is mine. Because like they don't even add like the street or the address, so I like, okay, let's figure this out, because she has sent me pictures of my previous bills. And then I just need to find the account number. Well, both of my ex-girlfriends were bi. Conclusion: if a bisexual girl befriends me, we will date. I understand plastic station. Oh no! But wait, Beta, maybe this just means like you need a different kind of girl. You have two bi exes, you know? Maybe you need a straight girl and she's not gonna become an ex. Because apparently in the stars, in the fate, it is written that if you date a bi girl, they're gonna become an ex, you know? That's why you need to find a straight girl. Or maybe you could become a lesbian, I don't know. It could also be in the stars if you want. No! What do you mean, no? Yuka, are you saying something? Cold. My own logic. Of course, of course. What did you expect, Beta? You guys cold. Maybe I should warm up the room. I mean, there is a fireplace. I'm kind of scared of this idea, girly. Oh, what was that? What? A large dresser? Got a key. Okay. Okay, we got a key. Jump on her tummy. What the fuck? What do you mean jump on her tummy? Hell nah. That's a crazy suggestion. But I imagine, I guess like that's what like just given birth moms would experience low-key when they have to like push out the placenta. Because honestly, like when you're pregnant and you have to push out the kid, it's pretty wild, man. You have to go through so many things, and at the end, after like you give birth, they gotta push out the placenta and then they have to sew you up oftentimes these days. It's like crazy. They're literally just like, it feels like they're jumping on you apparently. Like a trampoline. Pretty much. Hell no. Hell no. Not on my watch-a-rooney. Okay, let's see. Oh. Dude, I've heard the stories. Yeah.
おい、ユータ、何ぼさっとしてんだ。お前もちゃんと地図探せよ。
わかってるよ。いちいち怒鳴るなって。ただ、休憩がてらに絵見てただけじゃねえか。
Yeah, I remember like my mom really wants me and my sister to have kids, but both of us are like currently single. My sister is kind of seeing someone new right now, but like yeah, we're both single, no children. And my mom's like, oh, I wish for grandchildren and stuff like that. But you know what she does? We're having a nice little dinner, us three together. And then my mom starts talking about like spontaneous abortions, or I guess the word in English is miscarriages. And like, I'm like, did you want us to have kids or not? Because this is not giving me like I want kids stories, you know? This is giving me like I don't want to have kids anymore at all. Like I was not that excited to have kids before this conversation, but now I don't really think I'm feeling comfortable with this. It's like, come on. And we're also like having a nice meal here. This guy's starting to be into the drowning fetish or something. Like, I don't know if you, like, you can see, yeah, it's a beautiful woman, but like, she drowning. I don't know if I would be like, ah, so mesmerizingly beautiful. Come on, broski. What is wrong with you, brother? What's his problem? Literally. Washing machine? Wait, is the water still sewery? The tub is full of dirty looking water. No, better time to talk of miscarriages than dinner, literally. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, wait. How can I use item? Okay, not this door, I guess. Wait, or can I? Guess not. And this was the plan. I watched The Martian with my sister yesterday. Are you taking each of your family members one by one to like watch The Martian? And my mom and my dad. Oh, okay, so you guys are watching it together. I don't know if it's healthy for me to like push Yuta around because I feel like Yuta is gonna explode at me. Yutaro. Yutaro is gonna explode at me because he's like a little pissy baby right now. Oh wait. We wanted to give some woods to Yuka, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I know you can run into multiple bad endings. So maybe it's better to save currently. Next up, my friend GTM. After that, you... Wait, we only have the event for 2026, so you're gonna have so much time. So much time to prepare. Shoe shelf. We can change that, can we? Do you really wanna change something that's set in stone for next year? Yes, we can. I don't roll like that. Make it 2027. If he keeps talking like this, maybe it's gonna be 2028. A large bookcase with many books.
おい、清太郎、地図見つかったか？
いや、まだ見つかってない。でもこの書斎ならあると思って。
Wow. Unsubscribed. How dare you? I was just teasing you. I was just teasing you. So dramatic.
どうし
ゆか、一体なんであんなことになっちまったんだ？だって、ありえないだろ。
Resubscribe.
あんない
Thank
きなり
you.
体が膨張するなんて。
俺もそのことは少し考えた。アレルギーかとも思ったけど、あの膨れようはありえない。
To be fair, my mom had like this kind of swelling once in a hospital. Because like she got put in the hospital for... I don't even remember what. It was like when I was in university, so ages ago. But it was like some sort of pneumonia, I guess? Like a bad case of pneumonia. But the doctors were a bit confused. And they were giving her like some sort of medicine through the IV. And apparently my mom had allergies. And she swelled up like pretty bad really fast. So it was pretty crazy. I love The Martian. We know, Beta. We know that you love The Martian. Like, that's one of your defining characteristics. Beta likes The Martian, StarCraft, Terraria, Ben 10. What else? Something probably else also. What do you love after The Martian? What's the second top movie? Oh my gosh, she remembered. Of course I remember.
逆にお前は何か心当たりはないか
No, that was just dream. It wasn't real. Ben 10, Secret of the Omnitrix.
そうだよな。
Wait, that's not the... Wait, I guess that is the movie. Did Ben 10 have a movie? I don't remember.
俺に聞けよ。
Sure thing, buddy. You're more useful than Yuta looking at paintings. There's a poetry anthology on the desk. It has a bookmark in it. Ooh, Planety bookmark. The center of the world is the secret place of gods. True secrets sleep forever in secrecy. Pretty deep. I've come too far. I've lost too much to be stopped now. Parasocial streamer. I'm not parasocial. I'm just good at remembering things, you know? To be fair, that's like kind of a curse I have, remembering things about people. I don't remember like details for like studies and stuff often. Like I don't remember like history facts or geographical facts or like celebrity names or whatever, but like about people who I interact day to day, I'm like, yeah, I remember little things. Which is funny, because like nobody else around me in real life ever remembers anything I tell them. It often feels like, do I even exist? Is Flam real? How do I know if I exist if nobody can remember things about me? Is there an English dub for Mermaid Swamp? I'm going to see a friend will play this game. I'm not sure if it's English dub, sadly. I think it only has JP dub, otherwise I would have put on the English dub. I'm playing Motor Town and I'm about to do an urgent taxi drive that's gonna take me across the map, so I gotta lock in. Please don't talk shit about me because I won't be able to defend myself. I'm not gonna talk shit about you when you're not here. Yeah, same. People say I remember random things about them. Yeah, same here. Ah. But at least when people don't remember anything about you, you can tell them multiple times the same thing and it's gonna be new information to them. Okay, Quizlam, do you remember what games stream I first show up? Oh shit, that's actually a pretty quizzy thing. I think maybe it was in previous years, Spooktober. Maybe in... Wait, what did I stream previously? It could have been... Maybe... Pamela viewer quiz. Oh my god, this is intense. This is intense. What did I stream last year, actually? Was it during the Slay the Princess? Or was it something else? Maybe Alan Wake? Maybe? I'm not sure. I can't remember that, Koopa. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fail your quiz. Last try on the desk. It's Virtue's last reward. Shit, really? Virtue's last reward? I feel like you've been here around forever, honestly. Maybe I was just manifesting you by accident. Gosh darn. Such a recent viewer. But would make sense, because you also like the VN game. Slam, do you remember what we discussed this morning? Which part? And did we discuss it this morning? Because I'm pretty sure I was only awake at noon. Do you remember anything about me? I know that you sometimes stream, you play the guitar, you make music, you have done some cover with your Russian friend. And yeah, Kagami. Kagami showed up. That's a good question also. Oh my god, I don't remember. I'm sorry, Kagami. My guess would be maybe one of the Zero Escape 999s, or maybe something earlier. Something earlier. Did I play another visual novel earlier? Oh, Lam, do you remember the gunfire trees and plot? Gunfire trees and plot. What are you talking? Wow, she knows me. Also, you're Russian, Void. You're Russian. But Loki, I feel like I was talking to John yesterday after a stream or something, or maybe a different day, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should ask Void about this, something about Russia and stuff, but then I forgot what it was about. And I'm like, shit, now I can't remember anymore. My brain is stupid. My brain is stupid. Okay. Oh, there's fishes. Ew, gross. They're not cute. It was the stream Zero Escape 999. Nice, I remember. We got a axe last time. We can try doing a tiny bit better today. Part 6. Plan. Do you remember DL6? I remember DL6 case. How could I forget the DL6 case, you know? Is any of these fishes gonna be weird? Guess not. A light stand. I don't know, to be honest, how good of a source on Russia I am. Really? Why are you unsure? Now I'm curious. Spill the tea, Void. Spill the tea. Oh? Oh. A goldfish bowl. The water inside is extremely murky. Ah, this is one of the planets. I guess there's like a way to get inside. Some sort of sketchbook. I loathe father. He locked us up lots of fishy fish. The fishy fish are so deplorable. I hate looking at the fishy fish. Ball Chio is written on it. Shelves. I mean, I do live here, but that's about it. Okay, so you don't really know that much on Russia? Wait, let me check. Did I say it in chat or did I say it in my mind? Let me check. Let me check my past messages with Jonathan here. Or did I just not elaborate? Oh, okay. I really hate the new search function of Discord because it does not show me anything new. I really like their old search thing. Yeah. Fucking hate my search things. Russia. I think I had found your 999 WOD a few months before I showed up in chat too. Okay, nice. Nice. The Zero Escape was pulling in me the fans. To be fair, I did want to pull in some Zero Escape fans so I can play more visual novels also. Some sort of sketchbook. I love father. He bought up lots of fishy fish. The fishy fish are so adorable. I love looking at the fishy fish. 2 types of people. Toy building blocks. Chia is written on one. Okay, that's the other. Garden of Delights shelves. These shelves seem super wobbly. Wonder if I can move them. Move the shelf. Ooh, secret. Wow. What's this? There's a huge hole in the wall. What's this? Some piece of paper? Got documents. It's like a purely dark room. I would be terrified of this. A pot. There's something inside. Grr, the opening's too small for my hand. Let me try turning it upside down. Oh no. Oh, actually that's a good idea. This low-key reminds me. Like I told you guys about the salted cucumbers me and my mom make together. Like you put in... It's like similar to pickling pickles, but like a bit different because like the outcome is more saltier and sour. And my dad, like we do it in the 5-liter big jars. And my dad's like trying to get out like a cucumber and he can't put in his arm, his hand, because like it's too big and the hole is too small. And then he's like, Flam, help me, please. And then I help him and then he's happy. Those are some of the nice interactions we have. I just feel like I don't know much about anything, but knowledge is relative, I guess. Yeah, that could also be true. Because to be fair, my Latvian knowledge is also lacking. I low-key, I'm sad about that. I want to learn more, but low-key I feel like my brain's just not as good as it used to be at absorbing knowledge. I vaguely remember thinking after reading your pearl, oh, so the chat is only for coworkers, friends, based on what you put there. Really? What? Coworker, friends, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, let me check. What was written in there? Maybe I have to re-decide because I've not seen what I've I'm mostly going to stream to friends, but if you happen to come by randomly, oh, okay. I see. Need to delete that. Gonna be streaming for everyone. She's parasocial like that. You put I'm mostly going to stream to friends. Well, to be fair, I have not checked my profile out in like ever since I started streaming. I just put it there and like, okay, it is what it is. Because, like, I did not expect that I would actually get any other viewers outside of my friends. Literally none of her friends watch her. Literally, only John. Only John at this point. Because originally there were, like, I guess some other friends would pop by, but, like, none of them really stayed. So it's like, okay, it's fine, whatever. Ugh. The opening's too small. Oh, damn. Is this heavy? Can't even lift this up, then I'll have to reach for it somehow. I wonder if the chopsticks are gonna help. A large bonsai. Shelves. It's locked on the inside. You can see a class through the gap. Doesn't seem like it'll open easy. Maybe I could work it with a wire or something. Okay. I assume John and George are the friends. Yeah. Have not been talking to George though in a long while. But it's fine. I don't count as a friend while I'm watching the stream. I'm on the clock. What do you mean you're on the clock? I don't pay you. You're still my friend. Doesn't seem like a wire or something. A door won't open. It seems there's wax in the keyhole. John, the manager. Of course, the manager. Locked. But yeah, some other people that I kind of consider as friends sometimes show up. But sometimes I feel like that's why I sometimes not even sure if I can call them friends, because like they show up and I feel like they only show up just to like make fun of me. Because like some of my friends, aka kind of question mark friends, they kind of like, I feel like, I don't know how to say it, but they're often like asking me about my streams and then they're like kind of like, oh, interesting and stuff like that. I'm like, what does that mean? Like, and then they're like trying to paint a picture that you guys are parasocials because I'm a small streamer. You guys are just itching to date me. And I'm like, no, that's not true. That's not true. And it's like, that's a typical thing with tiny streamers. And I'm like, what do you mean? Aw, cute mermaid princess. Paid in food. Sometimes, yeah, I sent him Latvian candies. Kids drawings. A dusty piano. That's gonna start playing by itself soon, isn't it? Where do I put the key though? 0 items key. 0 items key. Oh, this one. Are Latvian candies too sweet? Depends. I would say ask John. How would John compare it to Irish sweets? Because like some sweets are sweeter, other sweets are kind of, how to say, a bit more sour. I do like the sour sweets a lot, honestly. I like the gummy worms with like the sour sugar. Those are pretty nice. But if I eat too many, my my tongue can bleed because like they're so tasty. But if I eat a lot, it's like, oh my god, it's too sour. Tiny streamer, child coated. They're very juicy. What do you mean juicy? What do you mean juicy? Small shells with the lamp. Got notes. Is there something on the bed? Got a clip. Okay, we can use that to unlock the door. Small shelves with the lamp on. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I read the documents? What the hey is this? It's a bunch of gobbledygook I can't read, but maybe Satora could. Okay, items and this one. Okay. What are these eyes? 5, 4, 1, 5. I should know the sound when I see it. So it's like 5 down, 4 to the right, 1 to the downs, 5 to the right, and 4 to the right. Ups. To the upsies. Okay. None of these though. Guess. Legit, I watched at first because you stream at the adequate times for me and are from around Eastern Europe. That's good for me as long as you stayed, you know? We had some good times enjoying the streams. some crazy times and good times, you know. We've had all the times, honestly. Let's see. Item. Clip. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah. If I stick the clip in the gap, maybe I can remove the clasp. Let's go. Let's go, Rin. Okay. Oh. There's a diary on the writing desk. The clock has come to a sudden stop. The only clock in this house I liked. Where did the wind-up key get to? Come to think of it, isn't it still inside the clock? The precious item that protects me. I may not be able to get it now. In the clock. Japanese-style bureau. Trash can. Now we get through here. Croutons are stored inside. Scared that something's gonna jump at me from those doors. Okay, wind up key. Oh my god. Scared me. And then there's like the wax thingy. Oh, wait, yeah, Seitaro. Come here, Seitaro. Yeah, good times like me smearing you with being conservative. True. True. Like, imagine. It was so funny though, because like the coworker did not speak about it for like a while, because it had been like 1 or 2 weeks until he talked about it, because I was like cutting off our friendship at that point, and then he brought it up on why he could not watch my streams anymore, because apparently I'm someone's conservative streamer, and I'm like, if you have these concerns, bring them up with me immediately. Like, what the heck? Get in here, Kentaro. Yeah, Kentaro, please. I need you for this. It's still so wild to me. Because, like, I'm like, how do I have to know? And I get told that I was bad at communication, you know? I am the bad one at communication. We both have sucked at communication, apparently. What the hey is this? Seitaro. Yuka's room fireplace.
ユカの部屋さ、暖炉で温めた方がいいのか？なんかすげえ寒がってるみたいなんだ。
そうだな。それもいいかもしれない。でも薪がねえだろ。もし見つけたらつけてやってもいいと思うが。どうしたらいいか。
Paintings.
飾られてる絵ってオフィリアのことか。
オフィリア。
Ophelia?
登場人物だ。悲劇のヒロインってやつで。よく絵に描かれて
A tragic heroine. So she gets painted a lot? Do a lot of tragic heroines get painted?
ここに飾られてる絵は全部ハムレットの同じ場面だな。あれはオフィリアが死んだシーンなんだよ。オフィリアは父親を殺され、恋人に裏切られて川で死んじまうんだよ。自殺か事故かは知らないけどな。
Yeah, I guess it depends on interpretation. I interpreted it as suicide,
オフ
honestly.
ィリアは特にこのシーンが描かれるんだ。どこか画家の心が引きつけられるのかもな。
Who's your favorite tragic heroine? Mine is Joan of Arc. I'm not sure what would even count as tragic heroine, honestly. Let's see. Let's Google all the tragic heroines. Tragic heroines. Let's see. The bored housewife. Oh my god, I'm dying. Emma Bovary. The bored housewife. Kind of funny to me. The prototype of the bored housewife. Oh, Shakespeare's tragic woman. Apparently a lot of people like Anna Karenina. I feel like I was interested in, not interested, but like, what was her name? Henry the Eighth wife. executed. um, I think it was Catherine Howard, right? Catherine Howard, who got executed because of Henry VIII. Howard. Like, she had a tough time, man. Yeah, you gotta make clear your political leanings to friends just in case. Otherwise, how are they supposed to know? I always start a friendship by making sure they know I'm a liberal. Honestly, the funniest thing is we had talked about my political standings and his political standings. And we had like similar like agreements and values, maybe some disagreements. But like that's why it was so wild to me that he didn't like he took it at face value. That's why I'm like, what? Like, we've talked before. You know where I stand. What the heck? It's still so funny to me. She got executed because, like, Henry VIII was upset about something. I don't remember. Henry VIII was like, yeah, I'm kind of mad about something here, man. Maybe she was looking at another man. Initially, Catherine made a frank confession of her relationship with Derham, but subsequently she steadfastly denied any pre-contract, maintaining that Derham had raped her. Okay, so I guess she was... Oh, okay, I guess she kind of cheated on Henry VIII. And then Henry VIII was like kind of mad. Okay, so they never got actually annulled formally. Yeah, she got beheaded. Yeah, I can't really find a real reason, but I guess it's just like a lot of BS again. Hi Plum, I finished my taxi ride. Did your friend think your viewers are parasocial because of me? No, it wasn't even because of you. They don't even really come to my streams that much. Like they pop in like for 30 seconds to maybe 3 minutes. And then they leave, and then they just assume because I'm a small streamer, all of my viewers are parasocials. You can make it a seasonal thing. Con one season, live different season. True, man. Stuff was tough in the past, wasn't it? It was. I recall it was she wasn't able to give him a son. Oh, really? That's even more crazier. Here, I thought she was just like cheating on him. Can you stream Mario's Time Machine so we can learn more about history? Is it good? Is it like Adventure Time? Not Adventure Time. Shit, I always forget the actual good cartoon. Time Squad. Time Squad. Is it like Time Squad? We could have a Time Squad watch together, honestly. I want to know if it's as good as I remember.
すまん。何言ってんのかさっぱりわからん。
だろうな。
Documents.
これ壁の中で見つけたんだ
You
けどよ。
should try Back to the Future by
お
Telltale
前わ
Games.
かるか？
I actually played that many years ago. Well, maybe not that many. I think I played it in university. But I wouldn't mind replaying it. If you guys are interested to watch.
うわ、すげえ古い紙だな。こりゃ昭和に書かれたところのもんじゃねえぞ。なになに。いかなる菌の繁殖を防ぐとて、シナより帰りたまえしより受けたまわる。紙に記して後世に残さん。その手法は以下の。文字がかすれまくってて読めないな。菌の繁殖を防ぐってことは、
Wash your
現在の
hands.
作り方とかじゃないか。
Hype, get the DeLorean time machine. Sure. BTTTS fun. Movies and games. Yeah. Back to the Future was pretty fun.
なんでうんなもんがここにあるんだよ。
さあな。でも防腐ってのは食料保管のためとかだろう。昔は冷蔵庫
Now I have to go back across the whole map, but this time it's not an urgent ride, so I can just put the autopilot on and chill. Nice. I love the movies, but were the games any good? I like the games. They were a bit, I wouldn't say obtuse, but frustrating sometimes because they're like kind of point and click, solve the puzzle kind of things. But they were pretty good, I remember. I liked them in university. Sorry, I was AFK. I had a client who asked me to make changes, and I had to charge him extra for not expressing to me 5 days ago. Oh, okay, that's nice. You got the bag. Getting the bag is good, and don't worry about AFKing. You should stream Johnny Mystery and the Halloween Killer. Oh yeah, that one. I still haven't finished that one. Actually, you're right. That could be a faster game, but to be fair, I would have to read the text, so it might become longer game. We'll see. That was the game that made Telltale popular. Was it? I thought it was like The Walking Dead. Honestly, maybe I should replay The Walking Dead on stream, because like it's been a while since I last played it. The Old Mansion. I only heard about Telltale from The Walking Dead. Same.
ここに地図なかったらそっちも探してみるか。ってお前、もう休館行くつもりか。まずはちゃんとこの館の中探せよ。
They're sharing a lot, man.
まだちょっと聞いてみただけだろ。
はいはい。
Well, yeah. Walking Dead was more popular, but Back to the Future was the first that brought them popular. Oh, okay. To then making Walking Dead. Ah, okay. I know John really loved what was the name of it? The werewolf game? The Fables game? You could play Ultra Kill instead. It's a very scary game. I don't think you said it was scary. Are you lying to me again? Do I smell some lies? Wolf Among Us. Yes, Wolf Among Us. I could also play that because that was also pretty popular. Only real Telltale and LucasArts oddheads remember the Sam and Max games. Oh, I have the Sam and Max games, I think. I think they should be on my Steam. Let me check. Sam and Max. Wait. Yeah, I have Sam and Max 301 to 305. I have all 5 games. I can recommend a horror RPG maker game. It's got a really nice style. You can suggest. I think I played a bunch, but you can suggest. I'm open to listen. I would never lie to you about Ultra Kill twice. Are you sure about that? I remember the Sam and Max games. Pocket Mirror. Oh yeah, that's actually something I wanted to play this month. That was on my list. But I was like, okay, I don't have the money to buy a bunch of games this month, so I just bought Silent Hill Live. So I'm gonna keep Pocket Mirror for next year. Hopefully. Yeah, let's see. I think we need to get tongs. I remember the Sam and Max games because there's some promotional items for them in TF2. Oh, really? I had no idea about that. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's Lockeroon it. Swampy. Kishin. I want to check the tongs. Chopsticks. Oh, maybe I could use these to get what's in the pot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I actually remember there was like a bit of a webpage where you could also find some old, not old, all kinds of RPG Maker games. Memories of Fear, they were called. Like I usually got them from VG person. And then there was Memories of Fear, but they kind of like died out. They became like a bit of a forum for Memories of Fear. They do still have some sort of web page or something. Oh wait, are these new? Oh no, these are like 4 years ago. But yeah, they had a bunch of games they had translated and stuff. I remember they had like some corpse party thingies, which was really cool. Like they originally started translating corpse party stuff. Yeah, like Corpse Party If, Corpse Party Zero, Corpse Party Zero, Corpse Party Rebuilt, Al Oni, the original Corpse Party. And then there was a bunch of other ones. But then there was also another guy, but I forgot his name. I forgot what his name was. He had like a Tumblr page. Plum has a rule where she can't stream horror games outside of October, otherwise the curse of the Blair Witch still will strike her. But to be fair, I do still play horror games outside of October. Because horror games is like kind of my niche. Have you played To the Moon by Freebird Games? I have played them To the Moon. Yeah, I have played it. But like that was like years ago. I think it was in university. When I had more time. Oh, okay, let's go up. The tongue. Okay, not here. Not here. Locked. Okay, so there's 2 doors that are locked. Wait, not locked? Nani? I guess it was in the top one here. Okay, here was items. To the Moon is a special game. You should play Iron Lung. Let's see what's Iron Lung. Yeah, I remember it being like very popular as a game. The Moon, Iron Lung, Iron Lung. I only see a ventilator, negative pressure ventilator here. A game. Oh my god, that looks scary. Iron Lung is interesting and not too long. Horror, atmospheric, and submarine. A short horror game where you pilot a tiny submarine through an ocean of blood and an alien moon. Not an alien moon. Hey, but if it's short, I could put it in as like a short gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this in case we finish Dredge early, so I can get my games in. Thank you, Beta. Have you played Soma? That was also one of the games I could have played this month, but I was like, okay, me 7-hour plan, getting sidetracked, me 7-hour plan. wait, we're only at almost 3 hours. It's okay, we're getting progress. Soma is a great game. Yeah, I'm just kind of scared of the stealthy aspect, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's kind of like Outlast-ish, but like the stealth is not as bad as in Outlast. And then after that try Ultra Kill, it has a demo. I'll think about it, Beta. I'll think about Ultra Kill. It's just the key. Keys are good, Serin. Don't diss the keys. Oh my god, old people's. What did I get old people face? Soma's pretty easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think John also was trying to tell me it's pretty easy. Hello? Looking closely, there's a piece of paper stuck between the futon on the wall. Got old paper. Okay, what's in the old paper? And there's some fancy brush calligraphy on it, but it's a little too fancy for me. Guess I'll ask say, pero Rina, I'm sorry. How stupid are we here? I don't think she will think about it. Okay, I'll Google Ultra Kill again and check what it was. Ultra Kill. Let's see. Ultra Kill. Okay, it was like that. Wait, Ultra Kill. Yeah, it's not really my type of a game. I'm sorry, Beta. It's a boomer shooter. Do I look like a boomer? How dare you? Who do you think I am? I am Flamella, not a boomer. I don't even like it because of the horror, even though it's a horror game. But it's my type of game. Thank you, Beta. It's okay, Assassin and Beta. You can bond over it. The lore and the story of Soma is fascinating. Yeah, I'm really curious about the Soma lore. Ultra Kill is great, but it's a movement shooter, which can be rough. Yeah. Like, imagine Beta. If I struggled with Bioshock, because everything happened too fast, how am I gonna deal with Ultra Kill? Because, like, Bioshock is just, like, action, and they're giving you plot during the action, and I just could not keep up. My brain was deja-vu-y. Let's see, we can use the inventory items. Use the key. Nice, we got the key. Oh, okay. Yes, you keep saying too young for you. Maybe you're a boomer at heart. Flam loves horror games or anime-like games. I like games as long as it has guns. I like all kinds of games, to be fair. It's not just horror and anime games. I like all kinds. Like, I like fighting games. I do like some tactical games, but nothing like, I don't know, what was it called? Heart of Iron. I don't like that. I like, what was it? Shadow Warrior and Shogun's Blade. I also like hack and slashes. Which Bioshock? The first one. The first one. I really hated the magics. Ultra Kill has a very customizable difficulty. It even has an auto aim option. I hate auto aim. I'm not gonna use auto aim. I ain't no pussy. Lots of accessibility features. Also, I wouldn't call Ultra Kill a boomer shooter. Boomer shooters to me are mostly games on Doom or similar stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Injustice 2 1? Oh yeah, I should play Injustice 2 also. I don't really like video games. I don't think this fad is gonna stick. Says the guy who has probably played like 20 games this month, honestly. I've seen him play so many games this month and I'm like, oh my god, this guy is living my dream. There's a diary on the shelves. Most of the pages are torn out, but there is something written at the end. Everything ended on that day. I must repent. I will go there no longer. I locked it away with that sorrowful year and month as the key. Shelves. Oh, another Ophelia. Second floor art. Oh my god. A large fish there, nothing seemed to be... Sorrowful year and month as the key. I locked it away with the sorrowful year and the month as the key. Year and month. Oakley Dokley, we found the last painting, I guess. Kevin Conroy in his Batman and Injustice 2. That's good. I don't really... Oh yeah, it's not that much. It was only like 17 and some of them are like an hour long. Still, Bioshock 1 is a very cool setting to explore. I always just play on easy. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I did put myself on easy, but I was just struggling because like they're dropping dialogue while there's shooting happening and I'm like, I can't keep up with this. Yes, the old mansion, old scrap paper.
これ和室で拾ったんだけど、お前読めるか？
これ沼の前の石碑に書いてあるのと
I only like Bioshock 2 for the cool looking diving suit and drill.
かのもの海浜にて横たわりし透き通った肌と鱗の人魚なるものをさらいて家の生けすに住まわせたり
Do you know how Bioshock 1 ends? I remember that the big twist, I think, it was that, like at the start the plane explodes, right? And I guess it was our fault or something like that. I think that was the big twist, but I'm not sure. Undevastated her melodic voice, the fool's hopes were in vain, and he brought only death upon her. Okay. Nothing. Sayonara, muchacho. But yeah, I think I would enjoy it more if someone else played it. Maybe I should make John play it and then I react to him as he plays it. I'm like a sucker for sci-fi looking armor. I'm like such a sci-fi hater, honestly. Which is fine. You can enjoy sci-fi. But for me, sci-fi is often like, meh. But to be fair, I do like other kinds of sci-fi. Time travel, doppelganger stuff, some other stuff. I don't know. Star Wars is the type of sci-fi I don't like. Or like the futuristic armors in general. Or like the alien war stuff. And like set in other planets and space and stuff. I don't like that sci-fi stuff. I don't know why. I just don't like space sci-fi. 大丈夫か? Where are you going, Yuta? He's losing it, isn't he? Can't exactly say I blame him. Yeah, I don't know why, but sci-fi aesthetics just don't appeal to me. It's kind of funny. You like time sci-fi, but not space sci-fi. Yeah, I'm starting to realize I think the space sci-fi is the issue for me. Because like I could not get into Mass Effect at all. Because I just don't like aliens. and the sci-fi. Bioshock's Big Daddy suit, Fallout's power armor. Okay, I did like Bioshock's Big Daddy suit. It's pretty cool. Warhammer 40k Space Marine armor. Okay, that one is also cool. Mass Effect's N7 armor. Exoskeletons from Call of Duty. Advanced Warfare. I can go on. Okay. Okie dokie. Is there like a run button? Okay, we have not saved in a long while and we have had some progress. Okay. I gotta think about this. Where could I get some... Have you played Bioshock Infinite? I didn't want to play it before. I haven't finished the first and second one, so I have not. But if I remember correctly, Bioshock Infinite wasn't as bad in combat. Like, you kind of just like... You kind of kill everything. There's like a lot of things you gotta kill. But yeah, I want to play for everything first and then go for it. If the sci-fi isn't space-based, will you like it? Maybe. Yeah, as long as sci-fi is not space-based, I think, or yeah. But the funny thing is, Virtue's Last Reward is kind of space-based, I would say. Because like they do talk about space and stuff, but like it's not the main focus of it, so I'm pretty good with it. So, what do we do here? Is there any other Ophelia? He's not here. I feel like we have to find Yuta. Oh, what if it's Earth, but the entire planet is affected by a meteor shower and turned into a mix of Last of Us and Avatar? I liked Last of Us. I was not that big of a fan of Avatar. So it depends. Like, I like post-apocalyptic stuff. But as long as it's not like sci-fi BS, like the spacey sci-fi, then I'm fine. I'm like very picky about that stuff. Like, I'm not sure. I feel like Dune was overhyped for me, so I did not go and watch it or like read it. Because originally I wanted to kind of read Dune, but then I did not because I felt like it was low-key overhyped. I don't see any eyeballs in these rooms. It's crazy how Flan doesn't believe we've ever sent a man in outer space. What do you mean? I've never said such a thing. I feel like something should be in one of these tanks. Let's be real. Kidoki. I feel like we had like some sort of museum where I went as a kid in the capital city with my class. And they also had like, what's it called? Taxidermized animals. Where they had like apparently a two-headed dog experiment. I feel like there was like they tried to sew on a dog's head on another dog, unless I'm misremembering this. And also like they had like a dog and a monkey put in a astronaut suit because they were also sent to space. Something like that. Yuta. Well, fam, according to Einstein, space and time is one package deal, so if you like time sci-fi, you must like space sci-fi. No, I refuse. I refuse. Shouldn't have good mindful search. I think you will like my art characters that of factions that use animal pelts or skulls on top of salvaged military gear, but not the state of art factions that look more organized and sleek. I guess so. It depends for me. As it said, like every person has different perception of what they like. And I know that a lot of things I like, a lot of people don't like. So I guess I have like a weird acquired taste of sorts, which is annoying, honestly. I wish I wish I liked the normie shit, because then I don't have to be such a hater Otherwise, I'm like always such a hater, and then I feel bad, and then I feel like maybe I should lie and just say, yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's cool. I'm like, should I lie? Oh my god, my job as the artist is to try to cater to as many people as possible. That's also true, but isn't it also more like trying to get like not one specific audience, but like aim for an audience that could like the stuff you want to make, but also hope that other people will like what you also add on to it, so you get multiple people. Maybe this is the eyes. 1, 2, 3. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, I got it. Nice. Plum is a flat scar. She thinks if you go high enough, you just hit the earth ceiling and have to go back. What do you mean? Correct, which is why you give give players different choices to join different factions in an ideal game. That's also true. But I could pull out the floorboard. Okay, we pulled out the floorboard. Got news clipping. Okay. It's an article from August 1972. Yesterday morning, Saiko Kawamoto, 29, and her children Chie, 7, and Chio, 7, were found dead in the irrigation channel in the city. Eyewitnesses claim that Saiko jumped into the channel to save the drowning Chie and Chio, only to drown along with them. Okay, interesting. The Minecraft height limit. Was there a height limit? Sure thing, Seitaro. Husbando.
なんだ清太郎、地図見つかったのか？
いや、ダメだった。書斎以外も探してみるつもりだ。それより、
Like in Metro, don't you wish you joined the bandits? Nazis and commies? It's a good game, but linear. Not really. I don't really care about factions, honestly. I feel like factions just make it difficult, in my opinion. For me, at least. For me, at least. I'm not too much of a faction, Andy. I'm more of a... I like to work alone. I'm a lone wolf. Because, like, if I join factions, I end up, like, needing to supposedly care about what they're doing, and I often just don't. It's actually just, like, extra steps and that I'm not that interested in. Like, I usually like lore, but sometimes factions can be just kind of annoying to me. To me, at least. Though I do know a lot of people who enjoy factions. Plum's faction is the far-right extremist. No! That's even worse than conservative. Than the conservative label. Got a lantern. Oh, so nice. Got a lighter?
なんでお前ランタンなんか持ってんだよ。それに
I
こんな
just
もん
joined
使う
factions
か？
based on what reward I like. For me, I feel like if it's a faction... I'm not even sure. Have I actually done a faction-oriented game? I know in... like the Nintendo Switch Fire Emblem, you have 3 factions, right? Which you can join. But I feel like it'd be such a pain to choose. I would just go for the hottest ones. Yeah, without family to back you up, you'll wind up dead before the dangerous lands get to you. I guess it depends on the game, if it like forces you to do factions or not. It's the same way how I refused to do the magics in BioShock. I just went with like guns when I played, because every time I use magic I hurt myself for some reason. Like in Fallout 4, I only join institutes so I can teleport anywhere. Okay.
地図探しを続けるにしろ、休むにしろ、
Mm.
明かりはいるだろう。ユータの分もあるからよ。渡しておいてくれ。
ああ、わかったよ。
Thank you, buddy. Is Yuta back in his room? I guess I'll go see if he wants this. Yuta has been acting weird, so we're saving just for safety. Oh, looks like Yuta's inside. Nani? What's he doing? Is he jerking it in there? Oh, I'm gonna be sick. And to Yuka too? Did he seriously fall for her? Not to mention that he'd do this now. Nope, I am not brave enough to bust in there. I'll leave the lantern and lighter here. He'll get it. I need to wash my brain. Sorry to burst your teleporting bubble, but Fallout 4 was terrible. The story had no resolution to the apocalypse, unlike Fallout 3. 3 was distributing everyone clean water in that nuclear wasteland. I still am curious to play Fallout New Vegas, but I'm not really interested in the other Fallout games. To be fair, I'm not even sure if I'd like Fallout games, but I could give it a go. I should rest soon. I'm tired of walking around. Oh, I like how she's sleeping in the bed. She's so cute. Ah, crap. I'm too damn worried about Yuki's sleep. I can't just be sleeping at a time like this. I've got a lantern, so I'll look for a map. I haven't looked at the old mansion yet. Okay. I've always wanted to do a heavily planned out New Vegas run where I min-max getting as many unique items as possible because you can run multiple factions up to a certain point. Interesting. John, the typical min-maxer. Yuka. I don't want to see him sleeping all sprawled out. I'm not going in. Don't dare enter. Gotta stay up a bit higher now. Ooh, he has a boat. An old motorboat. It's on top of a pushable cart. Is there wood here? It's locked. With a passcode. Year and month. Oh wait, there was a newspaper, right? August something something. Wait, August something something. August 1972. August 1972. Was it year first? Okay, 72. Okay, nice, we got it. Nice. When I play New Vegas, I like to use the shorter path to the strip because that's when the game opens up instead of going around the map the long way. Oh yeah, I heard this from a friend of mine that they like to do that. An old two-tank washing machine. The tub is filled with dirty water. Is there something in the water? It's super dark, too spooky for me. I'll take a look tomorrow. Okay. I like New Vegas a lot. Yeah, I hear that's a lot of people's favorite. There's an ashtray on the table. Ophelia. Dusty P. Oh no. Another Ophelia. Okay, I feel like I need to take note of these Ophelias. Anyways, it seems it used to be on the table. Oh. A goldfish bowl. The water inside is extremely murky. Baby books and tech. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. I'm pretty sure the institute doesn't actually let you teleport anywhere. It's functional identical to the fast travel, just with flashy particles. See, I would have to avoid the strip for as long as possible because the first time you visit the strip, you can reset your negative NCR and Legion reputation. Okay. Damn, what the hell? Feels like someone's watching sometimes. It looks like a child's diary. Father showed me something great today. It was colorful and beautiful. Father said he'd give it to me someday. I can't wait. Father told me that no one but him could possess the key to that room. He stated a duplicate was hidden in his pillow, but he said I would soon be found out if I took it, and I must do as father commands. No one but him could possess the key to that room. He stated a duplicate was hidden in his pillow. I found something of a pretty red color. I know not what it is. I decorated a fish tank with it. The fish seems to enjoy it as well. Okay. All of you people are misusing technology for your own needs in a wasteland. Brothers of Steel all the way. AD Victorium. Ad Victoriam. Brotherhood of Steel. Ew! Someone splooged down those stairs. So to min-max, I would have to do DLC where you can nuke both sides to unlock new areas, and as the cost of tanking your rep alongside first, and then get out the free gel card. Okay, I see how you're planning to do it. Crazy min-maxer. Shut with nails. Need a crowbar. Okay. A dirty sink is filthy. Why would we need to unlock the door then if we can get in here? Wouldn't there not be a springy thing? There's an old poster on the wall. Wisdom of the servant. Always remain devoted to your master. Do not speak too much. Do not walk around carelessly. Do not enter the boiler room. Small shelves, trash can. Won't open. The hell, it's caught. I might be able to open it with some kind of stick. Apparently we don't have any sticks. One of the things I loved about Fallout 4 is the cannibalism perk. So when I see raiders ganging up on me, my first thought is, wow, free food. Goodness me. Oh my god, that scares me. What's making all sludgy swamp water? I can't climb that. But I know I should look up there. Be nice if I could wipe up the sludge. Was there anything good for cleaning around? Maybe something in the bathrooms? Toilet paper. This place. Nothing here. Something for cleanup. Don't really know what she would mean for cleanup. I would use like the old bed sheets, honestly. Okay, everything is like that. Is there anything else that could help me with the cleaning? Oh yeah, I can't believe I already have work tomorrow. I don't feel relaxed at all. Oh, with all the streaming. Oh my god, one more week. And then I also have that stupid Norwegianist meeting on Tuesday. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Okay, nothing to watch here. Doesn't Seitaro say he's gonna go to this house? Oh wait, I can go in the middle. This dummy. An old fireplace. There's an axe hanging above it. Oh, it seems like the floor in this fireplace really creaky. Can it move? Hidden room. There's a ladder, but it doesn't go all the way. I'd rather not go unless I know how deep it is. Maybe if I hung a rope down. But I don't have a stake to tie it to or hammer. So what can I do? What? Someone said something? What was that? Did it come from the window? Ooh? Wow, what was that in the swamp? Can't see a thing. Maybe I'll go take a look. What does girlfriend say? I hate Mondays. I hate every day, honestly, unless it's a off day. 5 more days. 5 more days. To be fair, one day I'm not gonna stream, which is the 30th October, because we're gonna be saying sayonara to our manager. Yeah. I'm gonna have to say sayonara to our manager. Is someone drowning? Yeah, of course there's nobody here. It's dark. I must have seen something. Oh my god, Yuta!
Yuta! びっくりさせんじゃねえよ!
何してるって聞いてんだ。
家の中に地図がなかったからよ。
I kind of want to play New Vegas now, but I already decided that after Spooktober I'd start my Danganronpa replay, so that's like 4 to 5 games I'm locking into. And there's the Ace Attorney I just bought too. Oh yeah, John ended up lending me money for the Ace Attorney. Well, now I'm kind of in debt, and I in debt to him. But he bought me the Apollo trilogy. I'm gonna pay it back to him when I get the monies. And this batch I really wanted and will probably get right at the end of the month. Which one, Apollo? Yeah, I have the OG3 trilogy on Steam, and I also have Great Ace Attorney, and I also have the Miles Edgeworth Investigations duology on Steam, so Apollo was the last one I needed. So I have the complete set of the games. And I think all the other ones I've played on emulator before, so Apollo 1, I think only the first Apollo game I played on emulator, I could not play the other ones. I think I watched the Let's Play of Athena and Blackwell game. But yeah. Oh yeah, now I can also play Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton on the 3DS because I have a 3DS. That's also cool.
少し休めたから地図探ししようと思ってさ。俺も休館に行ってみようと思うんだ。
そうか。なら私も一緒に行くぜ。二人で探した方が早いしな。
お前は来なくていい。部屋に戻れ。
Yuta, why are you so weird? Wright versus Layton was fun. I've never played that one. I don't even know what happens in that one. So it's gonna be exciting when I get to that. Oh, what the fuck?
戻れっつってんだろ。言うことが聞けないのか。
Yuta, what the fuck? I knew you were a creep, but I didn't know you were this creepy.
私も今日はもう休むことにする。それでいいか?
I feel like with this kind of Yuta, I would be locking my door.
ああ、そうしてくれ。休館の方は俺がしっかり探しとくからさ。もし見つからなかったら明日は頼むよ。じゃあ、おやすみ。
おやすみ、bitch.
おやすみ。
What's the deal with that jerk off? Staring at paintings all day and acting all haughty now when he couldn't find hay in a haystack? True that. Well, he better be serious about finding that map. I'll go to my room and rest. Yeah, after Zero Escape and Dragon Age, well, Dragon Age is gonna take more than this year. I want to play a bunch of games. Like, I want to get back to Danganronpa. I want to replay Danganronpa 1 before Danganronpa 2x2 comes out. Because I want to play Danganronpa 1, then maybe Danganronpa 2. And then I could wait. Actually, I could wait for 2x2 and then play the new 2 and then play the new 2. But yeah, I also want to play AI Somnium Files and all that stuff. Are you skipping Dragon Age Wordguard? Of course, I'm not gonna play that. I ain't gonna play that shit. I know that I sometimes disrespect my own time, but like that game really ain't worth it. Oh, Seitaro, you're sleeping. Sleeping Sally. She's got nerve. To be fair, I would expect Rin to just yell in his ear to wake up. We can go in. That's interesting. Scary and interesting. My legs are killing me. I gotta get some rest. Ugh. Were you gonna play Void Guard, Kupo? Oh? Chio, why are you crying? I feel bad for the fishy fish, all locked up and sad. I'll tell on you to father. Hey, let's go to grandma. To grandma? Yeah, let's ask her about the fishy fish. And so the mermaid grew uglier and uglier and eventually died. Grandma, is the fishy fish mad? Mad indeed, perhaps hateful enough to kill. Not sure if you should be saying that to the children, Granny. Are you gonna be killed, Grandma? No, not you, because the mermaids fear us. Fears the people of this house. Outsiders know. Outsiders will suffer her curse. Oh my. That is why no outsiders may come to this house. Goodness me, and here we are. Rin is in a state of panic all the time in this house, honestly. I get it. It happened again, a dream in the water. The mansion was filled with water. What's it those brats and their grandma, and what mermaid? Like the one in the legend? I'm being ridiculous. That couldn't be. I'm just tired and having weird dreams. I played it. It's too woke. I knew it. I knew it'd be too woke, honestly. Yeah. Goodness. Yes, it's woke. Finally, people who agree with me. I have not played and I could tell it's woke. It's too woke for me. I'm hungry. I'll go check on Yuka first and ask Seitra about what to do for food. Yeah, I don't think we ate yesterday. Seitaro? Boy, he's out like a log. I'll go check on Yuka first. They focus too much on the non-binary character, the scary woke. It's just an game mostly, needed better writing. Yeah, the writing is shit. Johnny should play Ultra Kill. Oh, what the fuck were you doing? Yuta? Why did she come out of Yuka's room? Yuka seems to be fine. I should. Beta's gonna get to John, so John gets to me. Is that the plan? You did something definitely weird with him, especially that stuff yesterday, but I'll leave it for now. It's on my list. John's not a pussy like me. The main plot also, you could tell the old writers didn't write it. Yeah, pretty much.
Oi, 起きろ若ハゲ。腹減ったから朝飯作れ。
For I am hungry.
リン、おはよう。もう朝か。
That was such a nice morning voice, honestly. Oh no, don't tell me they used AI to write it. No, it was not AI. It was just like, the original writers did not work on the new project at all. That's the issue. Plans seem fragments of my list. They're huge and unhinged. There's stuff there that no rational human should probably play. It's not just the good ones, it's really bad ones too. Like, I remember John was asking me if he should buy and play Golem, like the bad Lord of the Rings game, Golem. It was Golem, right? Golem? Golem. I don't know how to pronounce, but it's like, my precious guy's game. And I took out my tarot cards, well, oracle cards, but are also kind of tarot cards, and asked the cards, and the cards are like, no, you can find something better. No, with an exclamation mark. So, you know, I think the cards are correct, but like he still bought it, I believe. To be honest, the issue with woke AA games is never the wokeness, and more than the game is just not good. Also true. I'm a terrible licensed games connoisseur. They fascinate me because the woke indie games are mostly great from my experience. Yeah, it's not the wokeness. I guess it's like kind of the difference is like you can write a woke game, but like it depends how you write the wokeness in it. Because like if it's like over, like too pushed into your face and there's like nothing really they're trying to tell other than just like pushing an agenda, then it's kind of bad, like it is with the Velguard. But there's like plenty of other like, yeah, non-AA games, AAA games. If a woke game is good, the anti-woke crowd will just be like, oh well, they did it tastefully. Oh, damn, that's not woke, that's just called bad storytelling. Well, it depends. Like, Velguard had some wokeness. Way too much wokeness for me. I got rejected from Ubisoft Montreal because I'm a straight guy. They even asked about my sexuality and gender. This is why you should lie. And also, wait, Montreal asked you that? Isn't that like against the law to ask that? What? That is pretty much, I'm pretty sure that's unlawful of them to ask. Like, I feel like yeah, they should not ask sexuality or gender questions or religious or political standing questions at all. DEI, but no. Like any job place should not be allowed to ask it, at least in Europe. At least in Europe, we have the rules it's unlawful because that's just like place for discrimination. So they can't know your gender in like you should not be like you shouldn't need to show your gender, age, other private stuff in a job interview or a CV. Welcome to Canada. Canada's not part of Europe, I guess. Yeah, but like I feel like even in America it would be against the law, would it not? Let me see. I feel like in Canada they would also have that at least, but let's see. I want to see what rules does Canada have. Canada. What questions can't job places ask of candidates? Maybe that's gonna do something. Yeah, like there's still the same old rules apparently. So marital status. This is on LinkedIn at least. Not sure how appropriate LinkedIn is. So they can't ask for your age, they can't ask for your marital status, family status, nationality or place of origin, religion, race, ethnicity, sex, gender, sexual orientation, disability, and criminal record. So apparently they can't legally ask about that stuff. As expected, because like I'm pretty sure that's like part of the human rights kind of thing. It's unfortunate you got rejected, but how do you know that's why they reject you? It is bad though, for sure. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, morning Rin. Totally crashed. Yosh. Yamazaru. Oh, this is cute. The snacks are so cute. I'm trying to be prideful and say my work is super good compared to many people, but they did tell me they are trying to fulfill a quota for diversity and I supersede the limit. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess there are some diversity hires. Because like when I tried to apply for the IT sphere in like software testing, because I do have like some education in software testing also, they were trying to really push me to finish the tests, but like I kind of lost interest because their requirements did not seem to go hand in hand with their skills from what I saw in the tests and like the required footage I had to watch, and I'm like, okay, you guys don't seem too professional. The money is not that good, your English is pretty bad, and you expect me to be like C2, which I am, and you guys are like barely, I don't know, B1. Kind of crazy. Plum, add me on LinkedIn so we can discuss synergy and forward planning strategy. Never. That's interesting. I was fucking hurt. I had a dream I'd work on Rainbow Six Siege Extraction because I grew up with R6 Lockdown, Vegas 1 and 2, but no, I cannot get in. Well, to be fair, you can try again. Like, I know diversity hire is kind of a real thing, but I guess you can still try again because it's not always gonna be a diversity hire. Because from what I also heard recently, that game companies seem to be going away from the DEI or something like that. I'm not sure where I heard it, but I heard something like that, so maybe there can be another chance. Because like, to be fair, applying to companies multiple times is not a bad thing. I've applied to many companies multiple times. Like, I applied to one company like 12 times and they always rejected me, but it's fine, you know? As Beta said, or Void said, I think it was Void to Beta, that you miss the shots you don't take. Now Ubisoft is going on massive layoff spree, so Flam, you might be right to try again. Exactly! 7 hour Flam. Wait, no, it's not even close. It's like 3:30. Also violent snacks. They'll put Sam Fisher in literally anything except the new Splinter Cell game. Honestly, I feel like we should tell Seitaro about the things Yutaro has been doing.
それに、昨日はいろいろあって疲れたんだ。夢見もありしよ。
気持ちはわかるが、しょげてても意味ないぜ。さっさと地図見つけて、
Winter Cell, I grew up with that too. I wanna join Ubisoft for that too, but no. Aw. Yeah. Don't lose hope, Assassin. I'm pretty sure you can try again. Because most likely they will have more job openings. Just keep an eye out. The job hiring industry is very rough and hard, honestly. I know I was unemployed for a long time until I got my first job, and then I started to like understand how to get my weight around, like push my weight around in interviews after my first job. So I started getting like a bunch of job offers. So it's like very much dependent also on luck, a lot of luck.
なあ、ユウタは飯食わねえのか？
なんか食欲ないからいいってよ。
When times are rough, welcome to Skid Row.
そっか。
食い終わったら探索開始すっからな。俺はこの家もっとよく調べてみるから、休館を頼むぞ。
I think right now I don't want to stay in Singapore, maybe Montreal or Melbourne. So now it's just 3 years in Singapore, but freelancing to international because I want more time with my family. Yeah, makes sense. Now would be sweet. Luck ain't enough. You gotta make your own breaks, John Bon Jovi.
あとユカの部屋なんだが、温めるのはやめとこうぜ。ユカの症状が判明してない以上。
Okay, that's also true.
なるべく変えない方。
ああ、わかった。
Also, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Yuka-chan, are you okay? Right, did Cedro say he's gonna explore this house? Could I melt the stuff in the keyhole with a lighter? Actually, true, smart. I forgot we have a lighter. Who would even put wax in a freaking keyhole? Have you guys ever heard of wax in a keyhole? Do I hear crying? You guys hear it? It's very quiet. Trash can. There's a letter on the dresser. Australia seems a better place to live than Canada. Even though I woke Western countries, I want to be near Singapore where my family is, and I want to visit Japan, Korea, Russia, or New Zealand. Yeah, but you gotta be strong and survive all the animals. Because there's no way like, I used to want to move to Australia, but then I thought about it, and there's no way I can deal with like 30-centimeter Pokemon spiders, you know? Those are scary. Dear Yukio Tsuchida, how are you these days? My lawyer insisted that I demand compensation for emotional distress, but I'm now able to support myself, so I'll be taking only enough to raise my children. The counseling seems to have helped. The children seem to be their old peppy selves again. Thus for your offer, please give me time to think. Like the children, my wounds have yet to heal. By the way, it seems that Chio lost the storeroom key while playing in the piano room. I'm sorry, but you'll have to find it on your own. Take good care of yourself. Saeko Kamamoto. Okay, did not find any criers. Piano room. A dusty piano. Is it in the old house? I thought you wanted to move to Austria. No. I can handle them. I love kangaroos, koalas, wallabies, wombats, dingoes. Australia's animals are the best. You just focus on the spiders, which is why you can't move here. Yes, I don't want the deadly snakes and spiders. Other things maybe I can figure out. But the deadly snakes and spiders now. She's afraid of the huntsman. Yes, I am. I am terrified of the huntsman. storage room. I really need to. 1, 2. And there was one in the room, right? There's one here. 2. 3. Ants and spiders are not the worst. Plus, snakes are worse than spiders there. Flies on they swarm you every summer. Yeah, that's true. But I still hate. I hate the spiders and the other things. They're scary. Okay. I guess you can go to the other area. Hope for the best. Seitaro-chan. Oh yeah, I think we wanted to check this area. And then got key. Okay, not sure what key this is. Dusty piano. Okay, there's one Ophelia here. Which piano room did I mean? I have a great idea for a movie plan. We'll hate the working title is Spiders on the International Space Station. Let's not. Let us not do that. Okay, this is the door. Something shining on the bookcase. You cannot reach it. Next. Okay. Okay. John, please hire me as the concept artist for the movie. Goodness me. I know ZBrush and Blender to make the alien spiders for that. No! I refuse! The spooders! Don't do this to me! Oh, wait. Maybe you can push this? Oh, nice. Next. Okay, nice. What's this? A wind-up key? Got a wind-up key. Oh no. Our heavy butt knocked us over. Huh? Get a hold of yourself? Yuka? What are you doing?
こんなところで何のんきに寝てるのよ。ちゃんと起きて。
ゆか、お前、平気なのか？体、元に戻ったのか？
うん。ずっと寒くて苦しくて動けなかったんだけど。ゆか心配かけてごめんね。
Such cutie.
よし、お前が平気ならもう地図なんていらねえな。腹減ってるだろ？菓子とか余ってるから。
うん。でもちょっと待って。あなたはもう少しずつ気づいてるかもしれないけど、私
Picked up this house.
秘密なんだそれ？
Sure, we can make it a Flam community collab. Void can do the theme song and Beta can play the protagonist John the Martian Starcraft. I wonder, is Beta here to listen to this idea?
じゃあ、あなたにだけ教えてあげるね。あのね、私、人質なの。
Hostage?
え？
What do you mean?
リン、お願い、助けて。寒いの、苦しい。
ゆか、どうしたんだ？おい！
違う、私じゃない。お願い、話してよ。寒い、寒い、寒い、寒い。
Voice acting is pretty good. Poor Rin has to scream out
逃げ
bad.
ないで、助けて。返して。
Return you.
返して、返して。
What do you mean, Yuka? Ow, I bit my tongue. Oh no.
返して。
What do you mean? Say, Taro? What did you do?
どうした？
いや別に
Man, you were just sitting here while I was having a moment? Okay. Wind up key. Mercury can play Rocketman by Elton John. There not have to be like a thingamabobby I have to do here. God. Okay. Oh. We are nearing the area of the game I don't want to play. Okay. Wait, which one is the dad's pillow? Dad's pillow. Those are the children's rooms. I'm a bit confuddled here. A bit staccaroony. Like they said the key was missing somewhere in the children's room. Not the children's room, but like the piano room. There's something between the frame and the picture. Oh! Got the key. Oh my god. Did something just pass by? Which key would it be? I think I've unlocked every room in this house. Oh wait, maybe it's in the shack. Would it be the shack room? Let's see, I guess. Basket kudasai. I guess not it. Which one's the storage room? Which one's the parents' room? That has to be somewhere. Is any of these the parents' rooms? I love how he's just book nerding it. I'm just trying to figure out which one is the dad's pillow. Because we've seen a bunch of pillows. Starting to get tired because I also probably need my painkiller soon. Spring based. Is this the cloud I wonder? Wind up key 2. Okay. What's gonna happen? I wanted but now what? There's a drawer below the clock. Won't open for me, but it said there was something in the clock. Maybe it's a mechanical doohickey. Doubt it'll open if it just moved hands willy-nilly though. Is there a time where they said we needed the hands? Okay, cancel. Let's check our papers. Okay. Maybe we just need to do it like 12? If it's like a spring-based clock, maybe. Oh. Maybe just freestyling this. Let's go, random turning of the clock. You see the Lovecraftian movie The Mist 2007? Those spiders had face similar to human skulls. We can do that for the space station movie. Oh my god, that sounds scary. Let me Google. Oh my god. Let's see. The Mist 2007 spiders. Oh my god. They're not that bad. Honestly, the skulls make them kind of more bearable for me. The Ball of Liquid. Ball of Liquid. That's from Stephen King book, isn't it? Oh. This bottle of liquid. What have we got here? I'll open it up a smidge. My nose. Stinky! Surprised you've never seen The Mist. Yeah, I don't think I've seen The Mist. Yep, which unfortunately King felt to the woke mob. Did he? I've not even noticed. I guess I don't even follow it. That movie is nightmare fuel. Okay, maybe I should watch it sometime. Bottle of liquid.
この瓶見つけたんだけどよ、なんだかわかるか？
あ、ちょっと貸してみろ。お前これ塩酸じゃねえか。どこでこんなもん見つけた？
Hydrochloric acid.
塩酸？なんだよそれ、持ってたら危ねえか？
Well, flam spiders aren't the worst creatures in that movie. I imagine most creatures are not gonna scare me. I like the original Carrie movie. I've not even seen Carrie, honestly. Maybe I should. Melt. What should we melt? What is that we need to melt? Is there anything we need to melt? I don't remember. The spider have some of the worst scenes in that. Lovecraftian movies are infamous for tentacles, so you have an idea what kind of creature I'm talking about. Tentacles don't scare me, in my opinion. Okay. The spiders would probably get me too, Void, don't worry. We got that. The acid. Where could we use the acid? Let's use the hydro acid or not. Where are we gonna use it? Probably have to use it in this building somewhere. Kind of stick. We need a stick. Where else are we gonna use this hydrolat? Probably not here, but we can still try. What do we want to melt? Guess we need to go to the other building. I'm gonna start saving hard. Man, why do you hate me and want me to stop drinking water? What do you mean? I've not said that. You've only imagined that in your own little head. Well, Lovecraftian movies are scary is because the fates and deaths are so unpredictable and known it shocks you beyond anything. I'm not sure about that, honestly. Like, I like Lovecraft, but I wouldn't say it's that unpredictable or that scary to me. At least, like media, I should read my big book of Lovecraft and see how that if that scares me. But I'm pretty confident. And my nerves of steel. Let's see. Where would we put the acids? I'm sorry, Flam. I just wanted some attention. Thank you. You can just ask for some attention. Oh, you haven't watched Nicolas Cage Color Out of Space. I can't even imagine the Nicolas Cage movie would be bad. Like, scary. Not bad, but scary. I can't imagine Nicolas Cage in the same sentence as scary. Mom, can you give me attention? What kind of attention do you want? How may I offer you the attention you seek? Who's a good boy? That's a good beta. You're such a good beta. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? You could add me on Discord, I suppose. That's not attention. That's something else. Do you really want me to add you on Discord when I'm holding a knife? Like, what do we do with them? Okay, guys, I think I'm just gonna peek in a bit of a walkthrough or something, because I don't want to be stuck here forever. I want to finish this. Mermaid Swamp. Where are we? Watch you. Okay, yes, we did that one. Oh, okay. Not. I'm sorry. Okay. I still don't know where the storeroom is. Wait, where is the storeroom? Storeroom in the main mansion. You only have a little over an hour left for the short sub 5-hour stream. Shush. Storeroom. Where is the storeroom in here? Do you guys remember a storage room? Those are the people's rooms. If you guys see a mop, please yell at me. Like, I feel like a mop should be in here, but it's not in here. Oh, this one. Ah, this is the room. Probably. For the key. Nice, we got it. A stack of fire would probably meant to fire pour the fireplace. This should work on you, but then again, Sage advised against it. Yeah, let's not do it. There are cleaning implements in the right side. Oh, a mop. Maybe I could clean the old mansion stairs and go up. Okay, nice. There are old books and magazines in the left side. Shelves. I think we do have decent progress. So I think we should be good. Wait, let me check how much. We're in day 2 currently. Okay, yeah, I think we can do it. Possibly, if I just hurry the heck up. But I would say it is going up decently fast. Okay, mopping. What a sad state of save. And at the same time, let's go clean the other side. Otherwise, we might have a bad fall somewhere. Just in case. I wonder, are they split away from each other? You unbeat. Okay. Okay. 2 beds. Oh, that's the ones the father split. Huh, I feel something hard on the pillow. What is it? Too bad, but even I can't tear open a pillow. If I had something good to cut it with. Items. Oh, bastard. I guess not. I have a knife. I could use the knife. It's only deja vu. Books are stacked on the table. The top one is a flower encyclopedia. It's got a couple tags in it. Plum. February, April, spring, white, pink. Came from China to Japan via the Korean peninsula. The anthology Monyoshu mentions it in over 100 poems, so it was being grown in the early Asnara period. It is cultivated differently for different purposes. Flowering plums are regarded later than Mayu. Plum rain, a rainy season lasting from May to September. Umagasa, a light red like overlapping crimson plum blossom. Spiderwort. Also called Tsugi Kusa, Kirugasa, Hotarugusa, Boshibana, and Aohana in Japan. Oh, spiderwort colored a pale bright blue associate. Tsugia is supposedly named for how those bloom in the morning and wilt by noon. There are 180 types worldwide, 5 native to Japan. It's blue. It's blue. Flowers are used for food. Camelina communis var hortensis is grown for paints and dried blah blah blah. Pomegranates. Beside cultivation as a garden tree, it's also edible. The fruit develops from the receptacle when it ripens in autumn. The hard exterior irregularly splits and juicy red fruits appear. It prefers well-lit places. It cannot sometimes take up to 10 years to bear fruit. Grow worldwide, Turkey, Middle East. Symbolize the reproduction and harvest due to Greek mythology. Pomegranate colored a deep crimson red. Gardenia, most gardenia planted for flowering, and gardenia colored yellow with blooms, large white flowers with large Chinese modification. When it's Japanese name Chinashi, come from the fact its dried fruits has many used medicals. There's too many. Visterias, I know these from Demon Slayer. Hates me. This is so sad. What happened? I think if you even what? I think if you even wanted to hurt me, you'd miss. Spoiler alert, the purple light in that movie was chasing after the young kid's son, so the mother shielded him. At the end, the lightning mourned both of them together into a live but grotesque monster. Isn't that Full Metal Alchemist? I mean, you definitely hit me. You're a crack shot. Exactly. You only have a little over an hour left. Lamb hates me. This is so sad. I'm sorry, Beta. Lamb for a burrito or a fajita? A fajita. Do you like your vegetables slightly cooked, slightly crunchy, or cooked until they're soft and squishy? For a burrito or a fajita? Fajita. I like my vegetables slightly cooked, I think. Like, I like them slightly cooked because, like, I'm gonna put in fresh vegetables, like in a wrap or a burrito, and then put it in the oven. And then, like, they will get lightly cooked, but for fajitas, I will cook them lightly on a pan. Fajita. The name Juan. Juan. Ah, fajita. Fajita. Juan. Goodness, Wisteria. A vine-like flowering plant with long hanging inflorescence. It has many cultivators and 20. As well. Oh my god, I don't know where these are gonna come in hand. Bookcase, shelves. Is that a kiss mark? An old dress, something's written on the corner of the mirror. Come on, Orin, you have to be able to read this. Are these signs of the zodiac? Or is dragon, monkey, boar, right? Why'd someone write that? Dragon, monkey, boar. Ooh? What? Oh? Something written on the inside of the burrow. I was deceived. I've never have married him if I'd known about this place. Those cunning men tricked me, but I'll never be able to leave. I know its secret, so I'll be cursed. It's utterly repulsive. I can't possibly understand it. I need to get away from this place. Die, you aberrations. Aberrations. I can't stand them ever, even laying their hands on me. Goodness, what's this about? Writing that in this hidden location is pretty scary, not gonna lie. Grudge. Okay. Doki. Me trying to turn on the TV because I'm just anxious today. But like my TV decided to shut down because it's been long enough and I have not interacted. It's locked. Oh, it's the fishies. Do nothing. Do nothing. I have to choose probably the right one to interact with. So let's save and hope for the best. Where's inside? There's nothing inside. Okay. Oh. Oh, found something. It's a hand! Oh no. And I got grabbed. Was your TV on this whole time? Because I thought I was hearing voices earlier, but dismissed it as part of it. Yes, it was on earlier. Got a plastic object. Plastic object? What is it for? I thought it was like quiet enough. Okay. Plastic cap. There's a big hole in front of the door. Okay. My god. I hate those old people eyes that they're like suddenly jump scaring me with. Feeling like I'm being watched. Taro. Doko desu ka? Okay, where's my items? Found in a fish tank. What are we gonna do with that cap? Do you have anything, Seitaro? Plastic object.
なあ、これなんだと思う？
プラスチックのボタンかな。
Plastic button.
そういや。
More about
モーター。
え、そうなのか？
確かではねえけど、さっき見たら操縦席のスイッチが一つ
Switch. I love these little English words. I actually started thinking maybe it is the button. And then Seitaro's like, yeah, that's the switch. Let's go. Hey, I preferred it, so it was a button for the boat. But still, what's the point? Got no use for the boat, right? Until we do. Okay, wait, let me check. How far are we? Okay, plastic object, boat button. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Oy. My albedo. Oof. I am in slight pain, honestly, but it's okay. I will fight on. I should have taken my painkiller. Not an hour. Well, actually, an hour ago, yeah. I guess we can melt the nails? Hydrochloric acid can melt iron, right? Might melt these nails or at least loosen them. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Hey, we're looser now. Alright, now let's tear them off. Okay, got planks. I guess that's one way to get planks. And Loki thought we would get a crowbar. Items, planks. Okay, nice. Murky. A landline phone. Oh, an old hunting rifle. Chair. A toolbox on a desk. Oh, a hammer. I could use this. And shelves. A golf bag. It has a few clubs in it. Got a golf club. Okay, nice. Large fish tank extremely. Oh. Oh shit. Because of this game I want to play Valheim. Visit the swamp biome again. You should play so you can be in touch with your Norwegian. I hate the Norwegian. But yeah, I guess I should check Valheim. Because I'm not sure. Why did the phone ring? There's no barrel, so how in the...
もしもし？
もしもし？
助けて。
Oh.
ユカ？おいユカ！ユカなのか？
Okay, we have to go save Yuka from Yutaro probably. I don't hear anything anymore, but that was Yuka's voice for sure. Yuka! It's gotta get to where Yuka is. Oh no, not the most favorite part in the game. Most likely. There has to be... We're gonna want check one more thing quickly. It's not the first door. It's the second. The first door in the second area. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my god, this is gonna be a toughie. Bit of a toughie. Oi!
ユータ、お前、ここで何してんだよ。
What are you doing, man?
何って、看病してるんだろ。悪化しないように見守ってんだよ。
Oh, they're giving him the creepy voice already.
ユカから離れろ。
は？
ユカから離れろって言ってんだよ。
Oh no.
どうしたんだよ。なんでそんなに怒るんだ？疲れてるんなら少し休んだ方がいいぞ。
うるせえ、いいからユカから離れろ。お前キモいんだよ。昨日から何か変だぞ。
She ain't
な
wrong.
んだよ。イライラしてるからって俺に当たるなよ。
Wow.
どうしてユカみたいになれないんだ。
Honestly, the times I've got this kind of comment, why can't you be like this other woman? You should learn to be more like this girl. I'm like, excuse moi? Excuse moi?
ああ、余計なお世話だよ。早くユカから離れろって。
どうしてこいつみたいに
I should probably go to the toilet, honestly.
こうやって綺麗になれないんだ。
But after this sequence, I guess.
は？
What? Did he take out the knife?
どうした？ちょっとこっち来いよ。
I won't do a thing with the knife in his arm.
お前、何考えてんだ。ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのクソ野郎。
Damn it, these guys.
ほら、またそうやって。本当に可愛げのない女だな。
God damn it.
こっち来いって言ってるだろう。言うことが聞けないのか。
The voice acting's really good. Oh.
おい。開けろよ。ここから出さないつもりか？
Oh no.
開けろこら！やめてんじゃねえぞクソ女！早く開けやがれ！
Voice actor going hard here, man. Youth has gone completely nuts. Where the hell? Where did this happen? Oh my god. And when did this happen? Where did this all go wrong? The paintings. The paintings of Ophelia. Yeah, he kept looking at those. I'll see this kind of voice on a girl. Yeah. Yeah, and he was fine before that. So is it the paintings that did this? Oh my god, I don't remember all the paintings on the second floor. Damn it, I gotta do something. Oh, okay, nice. They give you a save. Oh. Okay, nice. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I feel like in the original game we just like knocked them over, right? Can't remember actually. Okay. There's like so many. I think there was like 4 on the second floor. Don't remember where they were. Maybe here? Nope, not here. Was there not like a multiple on here? Okay, let's go through here. Oh my god, he almost got me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Shit! Messed up. Not scary. This is like a stroll in the park away from some creep stalking you. Please. If a creep is stalking you in real life, it's not so easy as walking away from the park. That's way worse. Honestly, I'm such a vandal. I am. But nah, it's not so easy if a creep's creeping on you. Yeah. Okie dokie. there not like 4 paintings on the second floor? I know there were 3 paintings here. Okay. Okay, so is there one in the first? Nope. Oh shit. Plums and creep that on she knows. Yeah, creeps are scary. You can't even imagine how creepy and scary creeps are. I've been followed on the street at night when I've been walking alone because there were like no transportation available at that time. Scary. Huh. Same as like in park. If creep is stalking you, it's pretty scary, man. Not an easy thing to get out of. Oh my god. I've seen spirits squirm towards you that are much faster and more determined than you are. Oh my god, you can't even imagine how speedy some guys can be. Oof. Okay. Maybe it's just these 2 paintings here, but something tells me it's not true. Is there one in... Oh, okay, no, this one is not it. Okay. There's probably not any more in this floor, actually. If we're being honest. There was one more in the other building. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Oh, where'd he run off to? Oh! If you run out, he kills you. I see how it is. Dang, left undone. Okay, we got an achievement for that. That's pretty cool. Oh, I thought we could... So there was something else on the 4th floor, on the 2nd floor. Or am I misremembering? No. 2 there. There is one room I did not walk into, right? I think there was only 3 here on the 1st floor. So on the first floor there's none. Wait, was it maybe in the top first one? Because the bottom first one is just the piano room. Well, this one could be. Oh. Okay, not this one. The top one is not it either. Oh. Shit. Ah, my god, that's the one. Are you winning, Plum? I'm trying, Alamy. I'm trying. I found the last painting I need. I just messed up the direction of the buttons. That's all. That's all. I can do this. I can do this. Played yourself with that one. I know. It's just a bit... Oh my god. It's a bit hard when you enter in the room with the bottom button, but if you press bottom again, you're gonna leave the room, so it's a bit confusing. Yeah. Do not add Alamy. Oh my god. Beta, please don't distract me. It's not good to be distracted right now. That one did not count. Yeah, it did not count. Let's go, let's go. Okay. We can do this, we can do this. I just remembered there was like another painting in the other building. That's why I tried to run to the other building. Okay, no distractions for the 100... Oh my god, almost killed myself again. For 100 minutes. Not 100 minutes, only like... 1 minute would be plenty. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Is that all of them? No, wait, there was one in the old mansion too. Okay. Oh my god. See, I knew there was another one in the old mansion. First door, first door, first door, first door. Okay. Okay, let's do the end. Okay, nice. Whew, we did that. You can distract me, Beta. Oh, did he died? Oh.
ユウタ、おい。
おい、ドタバタうるせえぞ、クソザル。何やって。
Will you be my friends? I'll think about it, Beta.
え？ユウタが襲ってきたって。バカなこと言うな。
Like you do something. God damn it, Seitaro, believe
嘘なんか言うわけねえだろうが。こんな状況でよ。てめえも見ただろ。こいつがナイフ持って倒れてんの。
ナイフ。
昨日から様子が変だとは思ってたが、精神的に相当参っちまってたのかな。
I don't think she will think about it. I'll think about it. You know, you gotta earn the friendships. The friendships. Okay. Mm-hmm.
よくわからねえけど、迷惑かけちまったな。
I guess I bothered you. Don't give me the big sad faces. They're not gonna work. Aw, a week's worth. Okay, nice. What do we do next? What about a little sad face? That the thought is not before me. Okay, wait a moment, let me check. Okay. Okay. Oakley dokley. We have some stuffies to do. Apparently we have to go this way. Confused. Huh? Ah, we just go down. I'm not friends with Plum. I'm her hired gun in case she needs to eliminate the competition to climb out the ladder of being the best VTuber. I would never eliminate anyone. Oh my god, I'm lost in the forest. The only thing I want you to eliminate is maps, because who needs maps? I can't orient with those. How do I am lost in the sauce. I am loster in the saucer. How do I move forward? Ah, okay, this is how you move forward. Dang, this is tough to... Oh my god. Don't you even start following me, mermaids. Mermans. I'm friends with Flam. We watch The Martian together tomorrow. Is tomorrow 2026, 22nd October? Don't worry guys, Flam Court is on course to meet its targeting January 2026 release date. You remember the Bishoujo drama Flam's Olan? Flam's plan. Oh my god, this was not my plan. You see, she's denying only collusion with me because she knows she's hiring a merc to do her dirty work. Yes, it is Flam. I don't remember missing out on a whole last year. Oh my god, why is this so hard to navigate? Okay, oh my god, where am I going? I don't even see where I'm going. Oh my god, no. Go in. This is scary. Don't get the kudasai. Onegaishimasu. Oh my god. Can you do a trailer before the release date? Trailer for my Discord? I don't know. I don't know how to hype up that shit, man. Time flies. What can I say? Does get no more. I can't walk any further. I'm so tired. Where am I? I don't know how to get back to the mansion. Come on. Oh? 誰？
ゆか。
ゆか？
違う。ゆかは館にいるはずだ。お前はゆかじゃない。
Coming honestly to theaters near you. True.
書斎で見た夢に出てきたのは
At this point, it's like become a bit that I'm gonna make a server. So I feel like it would ruin the bit if I release it, you know?
返して。
I can't take it anymore. Then comes Mr. Kotorari with his gigantic sharp red scissors. Please, no.
返してほしいのは私の方だよ。
Wanna go home?
返して。
Wait, guys, Sam has big plans for 2026. She has confided in me that she will definitely stream Jack and Dexter. Jack and Daxter. I don't know about that, but I guess I could come up with a more bits plan. Sure. My god. Oh my god. I'm in pain myself in real life. So I'm like, please, go on the game. Oh? You insist on leaving? I can't stay here any longer. Living with that secret is more terrifying than death. Even if the curse kills you? Yak and Daxter is that a Nintendo version of Ratchet and Clank? My children are what's important. They're not going to be brought up right. Not with things like that around. What the fuck? No. So long. Take care on your way. I don't even know what Jack and Dexter is. I do have Ratchet and Clank PS3. Are you leaving? But I don't have a... what's it called? The card I need. Thank you for all you've done. Stepmom, I wanted to flee myself many times. I had a thought. But I was afraid to die. I would much rather live keeping a secret. It's like the Xbox version of Sly and Raccoon. Okay. Go somewhere far away, as far as you can manage. Hey, thank you, grandmother. Somewhere their delusions cannot reach. Okay. Mother, will we be cursed? It's not Xbox LMAO. Will we be killed, I think? You think? You don't even know? I don't know. Hello, hello Zayu. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh? And where did Yama Monkey get to? She's not in the old mansion. She went into the mountains, didn't she? I told her not to, damn it. I'm doing okay, how about you? I'm doing good-ish. Slightly in pain because I'm a woman. But now we're looking for our girl. For our girl, Bakarin. No, they're PlayStation exclusive. Oh, really? How can I tell where I can move? Am I being just stupid? I don't remember where I moved through. Okay, like this. Okay. Of course, you bring your green eyes and green maid out of course. Is this the village? I didn't find anywhere like this before. Thank goodness I can get help here. One. I think everyone's asleep. Village. Nobody opened, goddammit. We gotta do the green aesthetic for this game. Damn, nobody home? I was hoping I could make like a red hair and do like the turquoise dress to make me look like Little Mermaid for the mermaid stream, but I did not have red hair. Oh, babushka.
すいません、おばあさん。ここの地主の方の家に泊まってるものですか？
そうかい、そうかい。そりゃ大変だね。
いや、ですから一緒に泊まってる友達がいなくなったんです。何か心当たりは？
悲しかったろうね。憎
Bad
かっ
hatred,
たろう
bitter.
ね。恨んだだろうね。
聞いてます？
Not pretty good voice acting.
もっと恐ろしいもんがあそこにはあるのさ。 教えてあげようかい。
Ooh,
あそこにはね。
place.
いいね。よそもんが。
They just stole the granny. They just stole the button. Ananda. Guess I can just go forward. Oh? What's this a grave site? A very old one, illegible, 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 illegible. Signboard. The writing is really faded. Tsuchida family gravesite. Tsuchida is the old man family, right? Give our family protection eternally. Malice already transformed something inhuman. Did you know the PlayStation only exists because Nintendo backed out of a deal with Sony to create a CD-based expansion for SNES? I had no idea. I had no idea. That's kind of interesting. Well, fuck Nintendo anyways. Who cares about Nintendo? They had a better deal themselves in the end. Oh. There's something there. Maybe it's just me. Okay, let's move on. Rin, Bakarin, where are you?
リンおいリン大丈夫かリンおいどうしたんだよ何泣いてんだ
She's just scared, man. Let the girl cry.
リン
Oh, damn, that was loud. Ow, my ear. There was some passion in there. Oh, this is cute. I shipped the hard. TV just said in Latvian, because you had big boobs back in the day. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? What is the show? I don't know what's the English name of it, but it's something about crazy sisters or something. Do you know the story? The story of the mermaid who died in the house? I saw. And you can't see is more terrifying. Okay. Okay. Why did the guy not tell us, man? Why did he not tell us? He just left us with a curse.
このバカ野郎があれだけ山には行くなっつったのに
With your lack of direction, just like me. Just like me. Me and Rin have so much in common.
具合悪くねえか山の中はかなり冷えるからな俺は地図探しを続けるけどお前は休んでろ
呪いだ。
呪い。
全部人魚の呪いなんだ。ユカがあんなことになったのも、ユータがおかしくなっちまったのも。
I wonder what's the difference between noroi and tatari, because I think both of them mean curse in Japanese. Curious.
人魚はこの家の人間を恐れてるから、この家の人間には手を出せない。
休めよリン呪いなんてあるわけねえだろ疲れてるから変なこと考えちまうんだ早いとこ地図を見つけてここから
Wait.
立てよう俺たちもう限界まで来ちまってるんだ
This bitch. What? Are you fine? Seitaro?
清太郎、どうした？
Controversial topic, but do you think the mermaids can become vampires? What?
俺のことはいいからお前は休んでろ
What do you mean by that, John? I'm confused. Could you please elaborate? This has to be the curse. I can't think of anything else. Even my weird dreams, the mermaid. Okay. But what do I do about it? What's she trying to tell me to do? Mermaid Swamp. Okay. Okay. In the anime Mermaid Forest, that's possible, John. What? Like, if a vampire bites a mermaid, can you have a mermaid vampire? Maybe, because like mermaid is not the same as affliction as vampires, right? Maybe there's a connection with the legend and the swamp. Because like, I feel like, yeah, it would be kind of weird if the mermaid would not become a vampire. If you kill her. But yeah, the vampire mermaid will fall in love with the shark man and will go human hunting together. That's not the question. John asked about whatchamacallit. John asked about if vampire bites mermaid. But yeah, I think it would be mermaid vampire then, right? If she gets bitten by a vampire. Oh, Yuta. Yuta, where the fuck are you? Yutaro. Bakayaro. Where are you? Can't rest easy unless I know that you're somewhere in a safe vicinity. I wonder about the swamp. I want to search the old mansion some more. Maybe I'll look at the swamp first. Is the swamp related to that legend? Maybe there's something in the swamp. Alright, no. Faceplant. Facepalm. Facepalm. Oh my god. Why are you jumping in the water, you dummy? This is so stupid. I low-key thought she just jumped in and died, but okay. Let's hurry up. Oh? What is this? What is this? A hairpin? What is it? It's in the swamp. Take it. Don't think. Go up. Go up. Go up. You dummy. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. I can't breathe. Oh no. She's getting taken away by the mermaids. I will return you, just let me go. Pedro's gonna get so pissed at us. He's gonna be... Oh my god, I love his voice. What plan? That's romantic. A shark man is like the ocean's werewolf and a vampire mermaid is like another blood-seeking creature finding true love through discrimination. Oh my god, I hate those romance stories with like the vampires and demons and angels or whatever. I hate those. Ooh, the art is so good, isn't it, right? Oh my god, Tari Seitaro. I got the key item, maybe. My kind of romance, honestly, is Bonnie and Clyde. I stand by my preference regardless how much you frown upon it. Oh, that's fine. I just don't like much romance, honestly. Romance pisses me off. I do read otome games, which is female MC with multiple male interests, but like that's different to a lot of romance novels, I would say, or like typical romance stories. Yeah, it hits different.
俺は口座さんが帰ってくるのをおとなしく待ってるわけにはいかねえんだ。
Okay, buddy, I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay, wait, let's see. Yeah. Is Yoi your kind of romance? I wouldn't be surprised if you, along with most girls, are into the BL stuff. I don't really read BL stuff. I have read BL stuff, but it's not my preference. I like Yuri. I like some yaoi, but not a lot of yaoi. Yaoi depends for me. I like Yuri. I just don't like demon vampire romances or like those typical romance books that all the girls are cooming over book talk. I really hate those. I have read one of them and it was suffering. I like more... I do read manhwa with romance in it. At first it's nice, but then it gets kind of gets stale. Don't want to sleep, I'm afraid to even dream. If a vampire got injected with the zombie virus, do you think their innate healing ability would be able to overcome the destructive nature of the virus and become a transcendent life form? I feel like you could not get a vampire with the zombie virus. I think. That's what, in my opinion at least. I don't know. Alright, let's explore. I gotta find some lead on getting out of here. Okay, okay. I also like implied romance that's not pushed down your throat. Or like a well-developed romance where it starts slow. Maybe people don't see eye to eye at the start. Oh, here's the kitchen knife. Okay. I like it when, yeah, romance can be implied. And then later on it happens. Where the story does not over-focus on romance. Okay. Nice. We got a key. Was there a locked room somewhere? There was a stuck door somewhere. I don't remember where. Not here. Not there. Because I guess in a way, when the romance is implied, like between kind of Rin and Seitaro here, it's more fun to ship it. More interesting. Okay, there has to be a stuck door somewhere. I remember there was a stuck door. Ah, here it is. Okay, nice. We got it open. Ah, there was a rod propping it. Why do you need that for a closet? A key and a scrap of paper. I found a ballroom key, but I won't tell this to the master. He strictly forbids entry to it. There must be something of value there. I must check inside the duplicate. A duplicate is made. Do you think vampires and werewolves deserve human rights as long as they are willing to live within the bounds of and laws of human society? Is this like the Beastars thing? Is this like the Beastarsy thing? Feels like a Beastarsy thing. Okay. I think the only door we haven't opened is probably outside. But I have 2 keys. Okay. Which key is it for boiler room? Ah, okay. I don't think we can regulate werewolves and vampires, but if they're like very sensible, maybe. But I feel like in that kind of dynamic, vampires and werewolves would take over the human race and be the like authority. Dang, that's a lot of pipes. Does a regular old house need a boiler room like this? Something on a desk. A car key, or maybe it's for the boat. Engine key. Okay. A ball of liquid. And crates. Okay. Oh, what's that? part of the stone fence is fallen over. Maybe I could use this. Ow! How could you use this? Still gonna be more aggressive when vampires afraid of sunlight. They can take umbrellas, you know? They can wear some umbrellas. Da-da-dum. Okay. See. Yeah. Let's see. What if they got no umbrella? Well, they should give each vampire their own umbrella, just in case. Fireplace. Is... Black clothing and hats like daybreaks, ask Ethan Hawke. Let's see. What are we looking for? Not this area. Not that area. Maybe it's in the other house, I guess. Could be. Let's check this. Still a bit weird that we don't see Utah anywhere. Oh, here he is. He's sleeping with his eyes wide open, weirdo. Okay. Bit of a weirdo move, that is true. Okay. Okay, let's go, I guess, to the other building. If my neighbor Kentaro is a werewolf and everyone knows it, but he is like normal guy, works a 9 to 5, pays his taxes and locks himself in his cellar every full moon, should we be allowed to arrest him immediately, or should we have to wait until he does something that like, by law, we should wait until he does something despicable, but in that place, I know that humans would be scared, so they would lock him up immediately. Basically, the work policies are going to be better since werewolves and vampires will take the night shift while humans take the day shift. You'll get 24-hour service. Which one of you is favorite Friday the 13th movie? I think me and John watched a parody of the Friday the 13th movie, and it was really good. It was like more professional. Like it was fan-made. With a rope and stake I could descend here. Oh, okay. Rope and a stake. Do we have a rope? Don't think it could be a stake. I think we still need a rope. Everything else I think we would have. If it was a fan, we would never hike alone. Yeah, never hike alone. That was really good. I like that one. It was not a real like 13th thingy. 13 the Friday the 13th movie thingy, but I liked it a lot. Oh shit, it's the flowers again. Not the flowers. Dressing room. Oh shit. Now, when it comes to military police service, the servicemen want me to borrow K9 units, or I suppose they got their sniffers and flyer buddies to cover them. I'm not sure if vampires can fly. Not sure, it depends on which vampire, honestly. Depends on what vampire powers they're gonna get, honestly. Not everyone is blessed with the vampiric light. Oh, there's a large door also. Hmm. And that's clubs. I guess maybe I have still a working key. Hmm. Okay, nice. This was the last key, I believe. Oh, okay. Blue, fluorescent, yellow, pink, violet. Or red. A wooden box, the lid won't open. Maybe this thing is open. Oh my god. Do I look like I remember the flowers? Okay, so wait. Do nothing. Orange. So this is blue. This one is kind of greenish, purple. I think the second one has to be wisteria. Inside panels. Wisteria. No. No. Cancel. This one will be the little balls. Which one is pomegranate? Is this pomegranate or this is pomegranate? One of these are pomegranates. Wisteria. Something and blue. Okay, let's see. Inserts. Pomegranates. Wisteria. These are yellow. These are something like this. Oh, nothing happens. Ah, yellow was the one here. Blue was there. Okay, yellow is the one before. So I'm pretty sure. I think this should be first, then this. And this. Then yellow, and then this. Okay, nice. Fell until after moment. No, it's open. Nothing good inside those sacks and cotton gloves. Nothing of use here. Oh, sorry. A robe. This can be of use. Okay, now this is how we get the item. We need it from the parlor's fireplace. Two police officers walk into an Italian bar. They find a dead vampire on the ground. Lower jaw burned off with a loaf of garlic bread next to him. Goodness. Well, that could be intentional, honestly. You can never tell with these peoples. Okay. I think I need to go down. Okay, so I need to use these items. Okay, items. Let's start with the rope. And there we go. Okay, she set everything up. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oakley dokley. Back leans against the wall. A ball of liquid. We can do this, guys. We can finish it. Something on the table. Oh. Wait, is this a map? This is the shittiest map ever I've seen. But it's only got the area around the swamp. There's a red mark, but what does it mean? It's literally just a swamp map. Is there a point to this? Oh. What? Something's there. Oh hell no, I gotta get out of here quick. Ah, lantern! Go, 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 Rin. Rin, please. Rin. Come on, Rin. We got this. We got this in the back. Oh no. Would you like some hydration? I think drinking some water would suit you a bit. Oh no, she fainted. I get it. I would faint too. The heck? Yeah. Get some scares in here. Girl moment. Damn, my headache is not getting better. I can't get any good rest like this. Is Rin actually resting up? Bet she's off walking somewhere again. Seitaro really knows Rin well. I told her to rest. Damn it, I gotta go look for her. Oh no, poor guy. My head. Oh, it's gonna split open. Okay. Wow. Oh shit, he dead. My boy's dead. He dies and Rin regains consciousness. Goodness. The dualities. How it happened? Okay, let's save. It's getting bright, which means I slept there till morning. Must have been exhausting. What the effing? That wasn't a dream, was it? Oh my god.
Ah, Seitaro.
Seitaro!
お前どこに行ってたんだ。
ああ、ちょっと隠し部屋みたいなのを見つけてよ。そこを調べてた。
いや、何
Bad end because you didn't give Monjiro the painkiller 3 hours ago. I needed the painkiller more, okay?
そうか。でさ、なんか地図みたいなのを見つけたんだけど、私じゃ方角とかさっぱりだし、これ見てくれるか？セイタロウ、どうした？
What's up, Seitaro?
セイタロウ？
He hugging.
何しやがる！話せこら！セイタロウ、お前どうしたんだ？体震えてるぞ。
怖いんだ。
Oh?
え？
友達が2人ともおかしくなっちまって、どこにも行けなくなって、もうどうしたらいいかわからない。お前だけでも無事でよかった。
セイタロウ。
今日は俺とずっと一緒にいてくれ。一人になるのが嫌だ。
That's one like you, Seitaro.
お前と離れたくない。
If I accept, I know it's a bad ending, but we just saved, so I think it should be fine.
しょうがねえやつだな。私はよ、ムカつく時もあるけど、
I accept because I know the good bad ending it is. Mwah.
だから、あのさ、本館行こうぜ。ここ埃っぽくて汚ねえしよ。
ああ。
Ugh. Got stabbed in the back. Sex scene incoming. No, he just killed you. He just killed you and dropped you in the water, man. The dream again. A dream in the water. No, wait. This isn't a dream. I can't breathe. Somebody help. Seitaro. Oh no, he's drowning us in a bath. Dang. Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Let's go. Okay. Kinky. If that's what you're into. Okay. So, resume. Okay. Let's go up. Okay, we read this.
Oh.
Oh my god. Getting some notifications on Discord all of a sudden when they don't usually talk. So I'm like, what the fuck? Shut up. Be careful, fam. Be careful, fam. 6 minutes. I don't think I can finish it in 6 minutes, but I think we can finish it before 11 p.m.
友達が2人ともおかしく。お前。今日。
So. Okay. Okay. god.
ざっけんな。誰がてめえみてえな封建野郎と頭湧いてんじゃねえのか。
6 minutes? Is that the sequel of to 12 minutes? Maybe.
お前、おかしいぞ。なんでそんなバカなこと言い出すんだよ。
こっち来いよ。
嫌だ。私に近寄るんじゃねえ。
わからねえ女だな。
Oh no. What does he
こっ
have?
ちに来いって
An
言ってん
axe?
だよ。女が口答えするな。
Oh my god, these guys have a personality
来
issue.
るな。
Okay, we're running to the west. Oh my god. Oh, they let me save. Wonderful. What do we do?
ちょこまか逃げてんじゃねえよ。
I love her. I love her.
人がおとなしくしてりゃ調子こきやがって。何がそばにいてくれた。決めんだよ。誰がてめえみたいな若ハゲと寝るかなめてんじゃねえ。いいか、二度とこんなバカげた真似すんじゃ。清太郎、
I still ship them.
おい清太郎。やべえ、気失ってる
She's
わ。
too strong. Well, he needed a sleep, honestly. Rin rules kind I love Rin. She's relatable to me.
腹が痛って痛って何しやがるクソだれ。
うっせえ、こっちのセリフだこのクソハゲ野郎。いきなり襲ってきやがって。変態かてめえは。
あ？誰がてめえみてえな猿を襲うかよ。自意識過剰か。
Oh my god.
んだぞ、私が嘘言ってるっつうのか。
The haters to lovers, I love that.
いや、ちょっと待て。
Mhm.
確かすごい頭痛が続いて何も考えられなくなって。
It keeps getting worse.
俺はオノ。そうだ。俺はこれを
Now he knows. He tried to kill me.
思い出したのか。私を追いかけてる時は意識はあったのか。
意識はあったが、自分で自分のしてることを止められないっつ。
人魚だ。人魚の呪いでおかしくなってたんだ。ユータもお前。
まだそんなバカなこと言ってんのか。呪いなんてあるわけねえだろ。
I really will need to check Seitaro's voice actor. I love the voice actor.
呪いなんてあるわけないね。うんじゃあてめえはあくまで正気で私を襲ったんだな。正気で私を抱きしめたんだな。こっち来いよ。
Where to get violent Yankee coded GF?
それは。
怖いよ。俺のそばにいてくれ。
I love her. I love her.
って言ったのも全部正気だっつんだな。つまりてめえは私のこと。
いや、やめろ。
I love her.
そうだ。これは呪いだ。
Bumpkin.
こんな猿女に浴場するなんてありえね
For Christ's sake, that's his reason?
え。呪いなんて信じられねえが、ユカのこともユータのこともあるしな。もし
だからそうなんだっつってんだろ。これは呪いのせいなんだ。
The hay is pretty cold at my apartment, even though I cooked a bunch today.
どうにかするって言っても、お前何
This
かあんの
reminds
か
me of an X-File meme where Scully is like, there's no proof that the aliens exist, and Mulder's like, Scully, you're literally getting fucked by an alien right now. An alien is fucking her. Oh my... what the fuck? Is there actually like... Oh, it's a meme not actually happening. Oh my god.
だから糸口見つけようと思って探しまくってんだろうが。
わかった。
Is there snow in Latvia? Not right now.
人形伝説のこと
There could be
調
snow
べりゃいいよ
soon,
な。
because it has been pretty close. No, actually it has been 0 degrees at some days. But the grass was white, but it was not because of snow, but it was because, I guess the dew just froze.
伝説とか
We're jumping up and
言うくらいなん
down
だから
between 0 and 7 Celsius,
俺は書斎で
so it's just more rainy. But I think there could be some snow starting November.
お前は館や沼の周りを探してみてくれ。何かわからないことがあったら。
Okay. Items. We got the swamp map. It looks silly. What is this red mark? If it's up north, then the red thing is east? Well, if I go right from the new mansion... No, wait, I don't know. What's what mansion? Maybe Seitaro could help. Seitaro... Where did Seitaro go? Did he go to the library? Where was the library? Okay, here you are,
ど
Seitaro.
うした
Swamp map.
なあ、清太郎。方位磁石とか持ってねえか？
あ、
沼の周りの地図見つけてよ。赤い印がついてるとこ行きてんだけど、
ああ、なるほど。これ貸してやるよ。
Got wristwatch. Nice, we got his
そ
Rolex.
んなもん何に使うんだよ。
時計を水平にして、単身を太陽の向きに合わせろ。文字盤の12の文字と、単身のちょうど真ん中が南の方角になるからよ。
へえ、そうなのか。
Mermaid legend?
なあ、清太郎。人魚伝説についてどう思う？何かわかることないか？
なんだよ、いきなり。
いや、お前頭だけはいいから何かわかったかと思って。
とことんムカつく野郎だな、てめえは。人魚伝説についてか。まあ変な話だよな。
Two mermaids in the mountains, that's kind of weird.
それに、おかしい点がちらほらあるな。
おかしな点？
こういう伝説が作られる背景にはよ、人寄せ、もしくは人よけっていう事情がある。例えば、この湖に来たカップルは永遠に結ばれますよとか、この川にはカッパが出るから近寄っちゃダメだとか、前者は人寄せ、後者は人よけだな。で、人魚伝説はどうかっていうと、明らかに人よけだ。
それがなんだっつんだよ。
なんで人よけをする必要がある？
あ？
こんな人も寄りつかないような山奥でよ。集落があっても人口が少ないようなとこだよ。なんで？
Good question,
沼で泳ぐなんと
Seitaro.
かそういう牽制じゃ。
それにしても男が人魚をさらって、恨んだ人魚がたたって、なんて凝った話を作る必要があるか。まだ変な点はあるぜ。さらわれて死んだ人魚の呪いで、付近の村から女が消えた。ってのが伝説の中のたたりの内容だよな。なんで
Good question.
人魚が恨むなら、ここの一族、寿司だけの男なんじゃねえの？なんで無関係な村の女
We're over the time limit. Alamy's predictions of a short sub 5-hour stream has failed us. I'm sorry, Alamy, I failed you.
人魚伝説は明らかに創作だ。こんな違和感バリバリの伝説を作り出したのは何のためか。
It's because Yapella can never shut up. I'm sorry, guys. We would have like finished it ages ago if it was not for the Yapella moment. Items. Wristwatch. Faces to the sun, how around 0, south between blah, 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 blah. Alright, so the old mansion to the south, which means the mark on the map is to the east. That means something across the swamp? No doubt. I get lost in the forest if I try to go around. Is there anything else I could do? We have a boat with a button ready to get driven. Alright, I can use this to cross the swamp. How are we gonna get in? Ah, engine key, I guess.
リン、
清太郎、なんだ？
地図の場所行くんだろ。俺も行くぜ。また勝手に水泳でも始められちゃ困るからな。
うるせえ、このハゲ。
Okay. I'm pretty sure we could have killed Yuka and Yutaro if I had lit a fire in in Yuka's room, apparently. Because I'm pretty sure she would have dried out or something like that. The ground here is weird. Makes weird sounds when you step on it. Just dig up. Oh, great. Looks like we can remote see something below. Okay.
はしごがあるみたいだぜ。
I think she explodes if I remember right. What? Oh yeah, I think she does explode.
ああ、さっき壊しちまったわ。
死ね。
Yeah.
おめえはそれ持ってついてこい。いいな。
Sure thing, buddy.
どうした？
寒い。急に寒くなってきた。
それかぶってりゃちったましだろ。
Oh, so cute. Let's go stay at the row.
サンキュー。
They're so nice. I ship them so hard. I love these old games with the RPG Maker aesthetics. So many shippable characters. Oh no. Oh, this one is worse than I remember.
化け物。
いや違う。ただの死体だ。
死体？嘘つけ。こんなでかくて気味の悪いのが死体なわけ。だいたい死体なら腐ってるだろ。
Yeah, under the water, corpses can get
ただの
bloaty.
死体じゃねえ。城になってるんだ。
城？
外気と遮断されて菌が繁殖せず、腐敗しなかった死体だ。体が硬くなって崩れなくなる。
Crazy.
これで分かったよ。人魚伝説が何なのか。
え？
俺たちが人魚伝説を信じない理由は何だ？
そりゃ人魚なんているわけねえから。
そうだ。人魚なんて存在するわけがない。
He sure knows a lot about how to preserve a corpse. That's okay. Not like it's that unique knowledge, okay, John? Just because someone knows about that, it doesn't mean it's bad. It's not like I know anything about that.
人魚じゃなかったとしたら、
は？
あの伝説に出てくるのが人魚じゃなくて、ただの女だったとしたら、今から話すのはあくまで想像だ。
That's a lie? That's it all? What do you mean? I'm just a cutie, Ella. So cold for my feet.
かの者、海浜にて横たわりし透き通った肌と、鱗の人魚なるものをさらいて家の生けすに住まわせたり、山に住む男が海岸で美しい女を見つける。天か、もしくは水浴びでもしてたのかもな。男は女に惚れて、女をさらって山中の家まで連れ去った。水の中の女を愛した男は、それを再現するために女を水槽に住まわせる。
Okay, so he fell in love with the woman who was in the water and she's like, you stay in that water.
濁った沼の水は人魚を醜く変えることを帯びたらしく、その肌広く膨らみて、鱗は剥げ落ち、鈴のような声の音は獣。常に水に浸かった女は体温が下がっていって、やがて死ぬ。真綿で首を絞められるような苦しみだったと思うぜ。
それでこの死体ができたってことか。でも待てよ、なんで死体がそのままになってる？しかも城になって残ってる。
水死体ってのは1ヶ月も水に浸かってりゃ、普通はその時点で体はボロボロに崩れてる。でもここの死体は損傷が少なすぎる。こりゃ死んで膨張が始まった時点で
Fifth time's the charm. Let's not go that far.
白化させられた？
お前、古い紙切れ見つけたろ。菌の繁殖を防ぐ薬とか書かれたやつ。
あ、
この部屋の配管、
I love her
ボ
voice.
イラー室から伸びてるんだろうな。薬を持続的に多数の水槽に流し込むためにわざわざそんなもんを作ったんだ。こんな膨張して醜くなった状態でも愛してたんだ。
Oh my god.
むしろこの
They
状
just
態
had
こそ
like a feeding
愛したのかもしれない
inflation king, honestly.
こんな死体を。
And necrophilia. Don't forget necrophilia.
いるんだよ、そういう思考の人間ってのは。性癖ってのは個人の感覚的なもんだ。 最初は女が死んでも手放すことができなくて、腐っていくのを見ていられなくて、この場に留めるための苦肉の策だったのかもしれねえ。でもやがてそれが目的になっちまったのかもな。人魚の恨み深く、幾多もの若い女子が消えたりってことはよ。
どういうことだ？
そもそもおかしいと思ってたんだ。人魚のたたりで付近の村から女が消えるなんていられ
Yeah.
ん。一人じゃ物足りなくなったんだろう。伝説にあるのが
Yeah,
最初の一人
stolen
目と
like
して、
4
こ
different
こに
girls
いくつ
from the
水槽があるって
village.
ことはよ。ここの女たちは土だけの男にとってのオフィリアなんだよ。水の中の死んだ女は
Oh
あくまで
no.
鑑賞の対象。
イかれてる。そんなもののためにこの人たちは。
これが人魚伝説の正体だとすると、わからねえのはどうしてこんな秘密が外部に露出したかだ。
Okay. The deceiving letters.
女だ。土田家の女。
あ、
身内の男たちが女をさらってこんなことをしてるって、土田家の女たちは知ってたんじゃねえか。男たちを恨んでも憎んでも止めることなんてできなかった。だから人魚伝説なんてもんを作り出して人よけをしたんだ。
Would make sense.
な、
なるほど。
人魚伝説についてはこれが全てだろうな。でも分かったところで何だっつんだよ。戻るぞリン。やっぱり地図を探してここ。
返して。
Return me.
やめてくれ。私はお前らがどっから来たのかなんて知らない。もう私たちを解放してくれよ。
土に返して。
To the earth. Ah, okay.
土に。そうか。お前らは人魚でも何でもない。ただの女なんだよな。
True. Priority straight.
私が何とかしてやる。
A bottle of liquid, sack, an axe leans on the wall. By a large fish tank, something is instant. Of course, planets Earth, we should have known. Of course. Large tank, okay. Oh, dynamite. That's it if we use this.
埋めるだこの穴蔵を。
これ葉っぱ切って書いてあるし、横にあるの
I
も
love
爆弾
how
だろ。
Rin just kind of like, yeah, I want to detonate this.
導火線が短すぎる。火つけて逃げる暇なんかねえよ。下手すりゃ生き埋めだ。
でも何とかしてやりてんだよ。私だったら永遠にあんな姿のままだなんて絶対に嫌だ。頼む、協力してくれよ、清太郎。
ダメだ。つってもどうせやるんだろう。本当に聞き分けのねえ女だ。
I love their dynamic. So cute. Just be wicked sick, cool, and don't look at the explosion.
無理
True.
やりつなげて伸ばしたが、着火してから爆破まで10秒ってところだ。リン、おめえは上で待ってる。
私もここにいる。私が言い出したことなんだから。
わかった。
God, will we even make it?
火つけたらダッシュだ。いいな。行くぞ。
Oh my god. 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 Whew. We did it. We did not look at the explosion. What a
地
beautiful
面が陥没してる。
square
これ
rectangle.
ならあの地下は埋まったな。リン、どうした？怪我でもしたか？
え？
Aww.
あ、涙。
Nami.
これは 私の涙じゃない。あったかい。
Sounds like they're playing bowling. True.
あの人たちの。
Maybe the real mermaids were the friends we made along the way. It's okay, guys. We can do this. We can finish the game.
さて、これでどう展開するかだな。リン
Oh, the old man.
じじい。
あの忌まわしい地下は埋まったのですね。
Yeah.
くそじじい。てめえ知ってたんだろ、あの人たちのこと。その上で私たちのこと招き入れたんだな。
That's why he left us here, man, to die.
人魚は私の一族を恐れている。私たちを恨んでも助けを求めたりはしない。
Does he invite random folk over here to solve the
彼女た
curse?
ちが助けを求められる相手が必要だった。
Old man pulls out again and is like, sorry kid, the game was rigged from the start. Bam.
ずっと待っていたんですよ。あなたたちのような何も知らない第三者がやってくるの。
土田さん、教えてくれ。電話を使えなくしたり、送電を止めたり、俺たちが外部と接触できねえようにしたのは。
My hair smells nice. I love it.
はい、そうです。
I've been growing it out recently a bit more, so now I can smell it
俺が行った
nicely.
時もあんたそこにいたんだろう。何も
Followed
話
you
さない
biggest joke from
打ち止
John.
めてもしたのか。
Wow, I didn't know.
ええ。
てめえ、なんで今まで何もしなかった。てめえの一族がしたことだろうが。
人魚は私たちを恐れている。
Excuses, man.
私の先祖がしたことは恐ろしいことです。ずっと弔ってやりたかった。でも彼女らを
Could not let go of the girls. Oh no, it's a king that follows in their generations.
愛していたんですよ。あの醜くおぞましい。
It makes me think like Saya no Uta.
とは思えぬほど美しい人魚たちよ。
くそじじい、警察に突き出してやる。
ヨセリン、土田さんがあの人たちを殺したわけじゃない。
Peru.
霧が薄れ始めている。先ほどユータさんに国道までの地図を渡しておきました。
土田さん、あんたはこれからどうするつもりなんだ。
私は残す短い余生を。
Judge, there's no statute of limitations for murder, Johnny. Gat. Well, why the fuck not? Oh my
報
god.
酬に取りつかれた男たちや死んだ人魚たちや何より私の家族のた
Man.
めに。
Hurry it up, old man. I gotta cover this up. Oh, nice.
ユータ。
おう、リン、聖太郎。聞いてくれ。急にエンジンかかるようになったんだよ。あとじいちゃんが帰ってきてさ。ほら、
Finally, we can go home. What about
よ
Yuka?
し、ユータ。ユカを運ぶの手伝ってくれ。さっさと出るぞ。
待てよ。じいちゃんにお礼くらい言っておこうぜ。
さっき言っといたから大丈夫だ。
I love Seitharo's cover up.
行くぞ。
We already done that. Done that. Been there. Let us leave. Oh no, they just covered her
よっ
with
し
the...
ゃ、見通し良くなってきた。あと30分くらいで山降りれるぜ。早いとこ、病院見つけなきゃな。
ユカ。
Aw. She's cute.
リン、あれ？
So cute. She's skinny again, so now she's socially acceptable for plant. Like, shut up. I don't have any issue with size. It's okay. I'm just glad that she's back to normal, John. Trying to pull a narrative on me. We went down the mountain to the hospital, but there was nothing wrong with Yuka. Yuka says she doesn't remember anything except that she was freezing cold. Youth is buying a new car finally. He wants to have one with GPS, so he's working hard at his job, but I'm never gonna travel with him again. Pedro was taken on calling me Ape Woman. I guess that's an upgrade from Yama Monkey. How mean can a guy get? She should eat more meat. Oh, and I? Please don't be texting white. I don't have any lonely dreams about being cold in the water anymore. And then my canon, Seitaro and Rin started dating. Underwater dream. Let's go, let's go. This is what I like, implied romance. Implied romance. Okay. We have done it, guys. We got the good ending. Oh, Rin Yamazaki, Sazuko Takekawa. Let's go, Sazuko, Suzuko. Pedro Wakasugi, Masa Samidare. Masa Samidare. Wow, it's the Penguins theme song. Nadeko. Yuka Kikuchi Nadeko. Crabs. Oh shit. Yuta Takahashi in Reyo. There's a bad ending where you eat the mermaid to survive. Yeah, I remember that. Yukio Natsuichi? Does the game go longer on other routes? It doesn't go longer. We could have had like where Yuka and Yuta die at the start if we light a fire in Yuta's room. We could still die if we... I guess there was a different way to also like solve everything, and there can also be an ending where Seitaro is alone, alive. But yeah, I think the other ones are just like pretty similar in length. I think there's just like small things I would have to kind of like change. I did win! Are you happy of me, Almy? Are you proud of me, Dad? We got the good ending, and we finished it in one stream again! We did good, we did good. This gave me Loki Senora theme from Genshin Impact vibes. I really love that theme. Let's go. Oh, do I know any of these? Now is the perfect time to add me on Discord. Well, the deal is I have to show all the staff credits before I leave my VOD. Who are the two characters on the bottom of your screen? Oh, those are from Yomamari's second game. It's the two girls from the game, the main characters. I drew them last year, so I just kept them around since I played Yomamari this year too. The ending. Yay. Yatta. How much did we finish actually? Bonus? Oh, there's bonus illustrations. You haven't completed enough goals, okay. Oh, the game you played recently. Yeah! But the one I played was third. I drew this one last year for the second game. This year there was a different character, but the style was cute. I really liked it. I kept it around. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Goals. So we have defeated 6 games out of 8. We have left 1, 2, 3, 4 days. I really need to finish Dredge in 3 days somehow. And on Friday we should play a new game so I can finish it. And yeah, so we can reach 8 out of 8 games. It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna do our best. I can play Juric Escape. It takes 15 minutes. Judy escape? Okay. Easy cheating. Yeah, that's true. Don't worry, Lam. November is just October 2.0. I am doing a whole everyday stream. I'm not gonna do everyday, bro. Everyday stream, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired though. I should go get ready for work. It feels so unreal that I have work tomorrow, honestly. I have not had like a proper weekend for relaxation, really. Is the prototype that would become dread out? Is the prototype? Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know. Mm. Duty escape. Shit, not the cramps. Oh my god. Okay. We can try that one if we don't have enough. Not saying to do every day. Yeah, October is too tough, man. October is too tough. I think I'm gonna have to take a bit of a pause. Oh, this week's gonna be kind of tough. I have a bit of a... I'm gonna have a teacher for 2 days in a row for my controller work, where he's kind of like... Our connection currently is a bit sour. Because when I was controlling him, I told him that I need to reverse the payment because he missed out on a reference and he wanted to argue with me, but I already reversed it and then he got mad. And ever since then, he has been like trying to point out every possible little small mistake, and then he did not point out, like, he points out mistakes that are not mistakes, and then he missed a real mistake, and I'm like, really? Really now? And now we have like a bit of a pain connection, but I'll try to be nice and all cool. I'm scared for the coming week. I don't want to go to work this week. I'm gonna have to be in a freaking 3-hour lecture on Tuesday. I don't want it. You can add me on Discord and I'll stream Ultra Kill on your channel and you provide real-time commentary and pretend like it's you playing the game. My dad says I was a mistake. I don't know what that means. It means that you came as a little miracle, Alamy. They did not expect you. You were like a little birthday surprise, you know? It's like when you like buy like a 12 pack of Jaffa cakes, you know, Jaffa cakes come in 12 packs, but there was one extra one for 13, so it's like an extra surprise, you know, a miracle, a little bonus, you know, that's what he means. That's pretty much what he means. When's the Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun stream? Oh my god, I actually do want to stream that. Maybe next year, honestly, because I need to finish Virtue's Last Reward, and Virtue's Last Reward is gonna be pretty long still. I still need to commit pretty hard. That's and Dragon Age Origins. Okay, I am gonna go get some snacks and go to sleep. Do you like survival games? Depends. Like, I liked Resident Evil 7 and 8. I don't really like... I did not like Silent Hill that much. Like, story-wise, good. Gameplay-wise, I hated it. But I think the game was trying to make me frustrated as the character. Because the character was very frustrated. So I'm not really interested in those kinds of games. Especially, like, the multiplayer ones, I'm not too interested in. I like the single-player ones that are, like, more based for single players. If they have multiplayer, it immediately like feels like they shift the focus on multiplayer and like neglect the single player, for me at least. But okay guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Raw Danger 2 is part of the Disaster Report series you played. Oh yeah, that's also true. Based on what? Good night guys. Thank you for coming to the stream. Click the like button or the subscribe button or both if you prefer. And I'll see you next time, which is tomorrow sometime for Dredge. Have a nice Flam. Bye Flam, I'll miss you. Add me please on Martian. Please, the Martian is so good you won't regret it. I'll think about it, but don't worry, I'll think about it on my pack of crisps. Good night, bye bye. See you till tomorrow and have a nice Flam. Bye.